off. Move. We gotta take a little roundabout. Oh my god. I was not ready for that at all. Okay, we're fine. Wait, what? Takes? I'm assuming that's supposed to say taxes. Mario, I haven't paid taxes since 1994. Been exporting all of my earnings to offshore Koopa accounts to avoid the Mushroom Kingdom's oppressive policies that don't support a dinosaur being entitled to the sweat on our own brow. Wait, do we sweat? Anyway, you gotta help me, Mario. I'm Christopher Walken. Always gotta get me. I'm Christopher Walken. Every time. I'm a simple man. You have me say I'm Christopher Walken as Christopher Walken. I'm gonna laugh. Through your product. Oh, and then we get Duke Nukem Advanced. This is my own goddamn fault. That's what I get for respinning. Thank God. I was like, does somebody have a card? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know why is this still on here? I've played this before. Earl, think you're good on the series for a lifetime. Yeah, I played Black on stream like to completion. Yeah, not doing that again. One and done for me. I had to emulate the Wii U version of Lost World to play the exclusive. Damn, Zen. Give me around them. Give me around them. Give me around them. No traffic, please. No traffic, please. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Thank the Lord. Jesus, my heart rate right now. Oh my God. We're done. Oh. That was... Oh my God. Just, I'm so glad to be done. I'm so glad to be done. Just cause, whoops. What did I do here? My bad. Sorry about that. We need the ATV. Total Eclipse of the Heart, great game and song. I'm actually a... no, I'm actually an actor. I'm being fed my lines. This song is not great. Wait, you don't love the Cruisin' USA theme song? Somebody help me out here. I guess that works, sure. It's alright, guys. I figured it out. I'm a pro now. Okay. Who requested this game again? I'm gonna have to have stern talking to with someone. Good conversations with. A lot of it is gaming centric. Yeah, honestly, Indiana, not too bad of a map. Honestly, none of the maps in this are bad, but... I think your life would legitimately be better if you gamed more. You don't game too much now, Dorito? You know, it's funny. I know a lot of people that... Beautiful. What is the ass-shaking ending? Why is that a thing? The bug has been squashed. It's over. It's done with. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna pause this. We're gonna take the glasses off so I can see again. And we're gonna do an info dive on bug, apparently. Can we veto it again? There we go. Mew. There's the... Yo, welcome in, guys. How are we doing? Happy I almost said Saturday. Today is Sunday, yes? My days are all messed up. I was close enough, right? Hey there, Ninja, welcome in. Hey there, Poker, good seeing you. Hey, Kreb. I changed my title a little late. That's probably why you thought I was doing Saturday. Yeah, no Saturn tonight. Although I did get D&D added for next time. It is now in the shuffle for next time. We'll probably, honestly, I've been doing that once a week anymore, so Saturn will probably be Saturday. Hey there, Epic, welcome in. New streamloots code. Yes, yeah, there is one that I wasn't even aware of. Streamloots didn't even send me any. At least I didn't see an email. Hey there, Purbox, welcome in. White guy, good seeing you. Saffron, how's it going? Hey there, Riley. Only 10. Riley's waiting for the 90% off coupon. Riley's holding out for the coupon that will never come. Good evening, Mr. Only Thing to Watch on Twitch tonight. Wow, Riley. Okay. Cool. I see where I stand. How's it going, hamster? Saturn days sounds easy to remember. I mean, it's honestly, I don't know. I've just been like falling into doing that on Saturdays. So I'm just kind of rolling with it. And I honestly, more than one shuffle day a week nowadays, I feel like is a bit much. So, it's been working for me just the one day a week. Hopefully it's working for everybody else. We have mission 17, 18, 19, 20 to do, and then there's a bunch of free mode. What do they call it? Free patrol mode. Had a crap date today, Riley. Well, I feel for you on that. But, yeah, maybe taking it out on the streamer, not the best move. I'm sorry you had a rough day, though. Hey there, Yakuza, welcome in. Glad to see I'm still working on this. I ain't giving up on this one. I love this game, and we will badge this, for sure. We will absolutely get done with this one. I don't know about tonight. We still have 28 achievements left, which is a lot, so I am not gonna set, like, an unrealistic expectation on myself to, like, get it all done tonight, but at the very least, we should get the mission mode done, and I imagine we'll get a bunch of the free patrol ones out of the way. Yeah, it would be a long stream tonight if I got the 100%. Although, I don't have to be anywhere tomorrow till later, so I don't know. We'll see. Rest of the weekend was, well, I'm glad, Riley. I'm glad. Glad you had overall an okay time. Am I really the only person to watch tonight? I was gonna say my follow list was decently stacked. All right, let's jump into mission 17. I think we like tried this one once or twice, and we had already gotten so much done, and it was getting late in the night, so I decided to leave it for today. Hey there, Hallie. Riley called me Mr. the only person to watch on Twitch or something. By blowing up the power plant. It's a race against time. And Lou Ferris returns. Stop until this career terrorist is behind bars. I'm like, I don't know who you're followed to, but I'm like, I saw a bunch of people live.
Control, this is Unit 1.
How many missions are in this game? 20. We're on mission 17. We're most of the way through. Although we have a bunch of free patrol achievements to get as well. Don't take it as an insult that you're not good. Take it as a compliment that everybody else, you know. Well, I was gonna say, the wording made it sound not positive. I'll just say that. I'm pretty much the only dude you watch, Yakuza Dag. I'm surprised I get that distinction from people. Gotta ask what the other 20 achievements are. Yeah, it's free patrol, which I have never actually played in this game. So we'll see how it goes. In the words of Norm Macdonald, I haven't gotten funnier. This show has gotten really bad. Well, I think it's kind of just the way that the world has gone, and a lot of streamers are getting back to like normal lives, I guess. For some action. They're not putting as much time into Twitch.
500 meters. Turn.
Tailsos. How's it going? Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months, almost the year. Holy moly. The light smash into a car. Hey there, Tart. Nature is healing. I mean, I do find it kind of funny how many streamers have streamed like a lot less since especially like the 2020 days. But I mean I kind of get it. Life gets, you know, life gets in the way. I try to not let life get in the way. This has actually been our 11th night streaming consecutively, which I think is my longest streak in a while. Unfortunately, the streak will get broken tomorrow, but we're gonna ride it while it lasts. A lot of people tried to figure out what they were gonna do when they were staying home all the time, and we're like, well, become Kappa, I guess. I don't know, I wouldn't trade this for a lot of things, honestly. Twitch has become too integral to my daily life. Thought I was gonna take a break tonight. No, the break's gonna be tomorrow night. Break's gonna be tomorrow night. Can't get away from me that easily. Phone is kickstood on your chest, 3DS in your hands, you're 3 screaming. Let's go. Can I turn my lights and sirens on, or do I have to run silent? I mean, we're not apprehending anybody at the moment. I mean, I could turn the sirens on if you want. I figured the less they're on, probably the better. I think it might get a little old, because there will be plenty of time for the sirens to be on. Yo, Blue, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. It does seem a little quiet. Is the game just quiet in general right now, or... I gotta say, the audio mix does seem a little low. Fuck, I'm just bouncing all around here. Oh, I also need to pull up, shoot. I need to pull up the requirements for commendations here. I totally forgot about that. Let me see if I can find them. Have I been, Blue? Pretty good, pretty good. I've been able to stream like every night for like the last, well, today's the 11th night. It's been the longest, probably the longest streak I've had in a while, so I'm doing very well, Blue. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. We are on mission 17. We need to finish with at least 50% health, and I've already bounced around enough. And we're doing okay. We'll see what happens here. There are 3 Disney people movers. The 3rd is at George Bush Airport in Houston. I saw a video on that. I forget who did the video. I think it was Technology Connections, which we were talking about YouTubers to recommend the other night, and I never mentioned Technology Connections. I'm like, I don't know how I didn't mention him, because he's just a great content creator. Honestly, one of my personal favorites. And I just, like, totally forgot to mention him.
Control, this is Unit 1. We are at the power plant. Control, suspect escaping in a sedan. License plate 1, Adam, Tango...
Okay, so this is the part we messed up on. There's like, different bomb locations. And I think you have to guess which one it is.
Control, we have the bomb located.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Good work, Unit 1. Initiate pursuit of suspect.
Alright.
Over.
Pursuit time. I'm definitely not getting the commendation. Banging around too much. 8-Bit Guy's great. LGR is great. Action Retro Mac 84. The rest of those I've not heard of. Oh, I missed the turn. Of course, the airport's named after George Bush. What doesn't he have his name on in Texas? Trams, what apostrophes don't pluralize? Hallian being the hall monitor. The grammar hall monitor. Shit, I failed? Oh, okay. Well, let's give that another go. We're gonna have to try... I just need to, like, have a perfect, flawless drive over there. Bouncing around too much.
Police receive a tip that the Mad Bomber
Retro
has returned.
Rebound. I'm
This
not
time
familiar
he
with them
plans
either.
on-
See, I'm like so out of the loop when it comes to retro
I had a feeling
YouTube content creators anymore.
We'd better step on it. There isn't much time.
I have admittedly have not been doing a lot of searching for new ones. I honestly don't watch as much YouTube as I used to. I think it's a lot of it. If it means anything, you don't believe in me, Dan. Thanks for that. Appreciate the words of support, as always. All right, let's hopefully get to the bomb. I think the bomb might actually be in the same spot every time. I thought it was random, but I don't think it is. Yo, hey there, Yeetus. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Don't mind me just maneuvering like a freaking snake over here. Swerve 100. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, that was some, like, pretty damn solid maneuvering, if you ask me. I play driving games every now and again, you know? It's gotten to a weird point where you've seen all the stuff you want to see on YouTube. You're, like, pretty much done. I mean, you know, I still go on there. It's not like I don't watch YouTube. It's just, I think Twitch has replaced a lot of it. I only say that because sometimes they make games that are borderline impossible to... No, we're getting this. We're definitely getting this. I will not accept anything less than 100%. Yeah, no, we're getting it. Crazy Chicken Cart 2, maybe not, but this, we're getting. I can say that for certain. We got this. There's only 4 missions left, and the free mode achievements don't look all that bad. I think we've gotten past the worst with that tank mission. Yo, Blasto, how's it going? I won't even accept Crazy Chicken Cart 2 featuring DLC Smurfs. I don't know. I would go after the trophies on that if they weren't so dumb. Like the last few are just absolute time wasters. Lose 50 races? Like what? That's literally just sitting there and like losing on purpose. What's the point? Why is that an achievement? Why is that a trophy? Yo, hey there, Blowfire. Just alternate winning and losing till you're 50-50. It's just ridiculous. It's such like a nonsense filler achievement. That's my issue with it. And like I might eventually get it by playing, but like I'm definitely not gonna sit there and like grind it out in the one session, you know? No real reason to. Wonder if this is just driver reskin. Dan, you're probably like the 5th person to ask that. As far as I know, there's no correlation. Other than gameplay-wise, they play a little similar. I mean, the dev is totally different. I don't think it's the same engine at all. I mean, for one, the graphics are quite strikingly different. Driver definitely has a very specific stamp in terms of its like visual style.
Control, this is...
Okay. Is it this bomb again?
Control, we have the bomb located.
Yeah, it's always that one. Okay, so now we know.
Unit 1, initiate pursuit of suspect. Over.
Kill the guys at Pink Gorilla's University District location by calling the original GBA a taco? I mean, that's not really wrong. At least it is easier than Driver, which is why I can recommend people actually try and play this game. Driver's bullshit. I turned too early here. Everybody that likes Driver, and I can say this with certainty because I've beat it, everybody who likes it didn't beat the game. And like, I'm not saying that just to be like, that's how it is, but like, that actually is how it is. Everybody that's tried to beat that game ends up hating it. I don't know a single soul that has beat the OG driver and like still likes it after the final mission. The driver tutorial? Oh, you got stuck on the tutorial. Dude, that's the beginning. Literally the beginning. It's not even that hard. Once you know what you're doing. Admittedly, if you just get thrown into it, it's really confusing. But, yo, Dennis, how's it going? Okay. You beat the tutorial once. Oh, that's something. What? Are they stuck? Yes. Easy mission. I am not complaining at all. Let's fucking go, guys. Easy achievements. Easy achievements. There we go. That's two Chivos right there. Two Chivos right there. Rip if you had no memory card. Yeah, for driver, yeah, good luck. Driver took me, I think, over 20 hours to beat. Stuck on the tutorial for weeks. Yeah, again, it's one of those situations where, like, if you rented the game, like, there's no way you'd know what to do. I can understand that. But I was warned so many times about the driver tutorial that I kind of looked it up beforehand and figured out what to do. Definitely helped a lot. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Yeah, totally brain dead AI. There's a rumor of an old department store coming back in spring. Which department store? GG, I've beaten all crime. There it is. We're done. Kind of want to set your phone's text ringtone to the 360 achievement pop. Partial to the Mac OS 9 EAP. They were called AIMs. I'm not familiar with AIMs. I thought you were gonna say like is JC Penney still around? Or like Nordstrom or Meyer and Frank? My mom took me to a lot of department stores back when I was a kid. Okay, so for the commendation on this, we need to beat the mission in under 3 minutes and 45 seconds. That's what we gotta do on this one.
All units proceed to Waterloo Street.
Meyer and Frank, I'm pretty sure does no longer exist. Every time your card gets charged, the Mario dying noise goes off. Wait a minute. Wait, there's spike strip. Hold on. Let's restart here. I'm like, they've got us in front of spike strips. I guess I gotta go around the block. Probably. Ames was mostly in the east. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've never heard of that chain.
Struck a bank downtown in broad daylight.
Broad daylight.
Breaks out when they find police ready to greet them at the door. They have to scrap plans of a getaway down Easy Street.
So there's two cars on this one? Oh,
adrenaline-fueled flight with an arsenal of weapons to clear the way.
Red car, van. Yeah, so we gotta take out two vehicles on this one. Sounds like a Madden play-by-play a little bit, yeah. So they say we're supposed to go after the red car first. I'm not sure. Oh, wait. I need to do one other thing, actually. Since the Chiva list for this one's so long, we gotta pull up the second half here. We're gonna go like that. Okay, I actually did a really good cropping job on that for just like eyeballing it. Boom. Okay. Now you guys can see all the ones we haven't gotten yet instead of all the ones we have. Alright, let's get this red car. Like, Marshalls, you can find some pretty cool stuff for cheap. Downside is most of the items you're looking for might be hit or miss. I was gonna say, I'm not, like, I don't even remember the last time I set foot in, like a classic department store. Been a long ass time.
Pursuit of a late model red sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom, 7, King, Ida, Mary.
So this one, it does not seem like the commendation cares about how accurate our shooting is. It's purely a time thing. So we just gotta be quick. Hallian with the get in shape. Cops have to be in shape, even though we're driving literally the whole time. Even though we have not set foot outside the car once. Obviously gotta be in shape. We'll do that between attempts here. Fuck. Got me with that turn. So the commendation said 3 minutes 45 seconds, which means less than 2 minutes per perp. Yo, hey there, Devin. Car, why? Damn it. Alright, 10 squads, alright. Was Starsky and Hutch was on PS1? I feel like it would have been a riot. I mean, we got Starsky and Hutch on PS2 and Xbox. That's actually a decent game. I need to return to that one. I have not finished it. Alright. 10 squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. What do you mean all the way down? I'm not superhuman. Those were perfectly good squats. Hanging with the jank showcase while I'm up. Might as well grab a jank ass game. Hey there, Demonic. Let's see. I'm gonna show because this is a recent pickup. It's a jank game and a recent pickup, and that's Wild Boater on the PS1. We actually found this one on Roulette, and it's actually a decent game. It's only got like 3 stages, but second stage is a little tricky, and then the third stage is really, really tricky. So you hear like, oh, 3 stages. It's probably like a 45-minute game. It can be if you're good at the game, but on a first playthrough, it actually takes a few hours. But yeah, unique PS1. It's like basically a kayaking. I almost want to call it a simulator, but it kind of plays arcadey. So really good game though. Not perfect, but kind of an obscure, dare I say, gem. Those calves though. I try not to skip leg day. Ooh, double chair. Yeah, I've got a second chair in here because occasionally Trashy joins me. It's been a long, long time, but yeah, Wild Boater only came out in Japan. No release outside of Japan. Japan exclusive. Shorts life is not for you. Can confirm, Jank. Dan, have you played Wild Boater? I'm surprised to find somebody else has actually played it. Surprises me. Gym short supremacy. I should co-stream? I mean, we used to, a little bit. But again, Trashy's very selective with his games, so I can't force him to play anything. Can't wear shorts in your house because it's cold? See, I have the opposite issue. It's always like 10 degrees hotter in here than the rest of the house. I need shorts. Hallian now figuring out Trashy's my brother. You didn't know that? Oh, shit. Just let him choose. I mean, if you want to convince him,
All units, suspect fleeing in two
I don't know. I don't push him to do anything.
Unit 1, we're not sure which vehicle contains the money. It's a judgment call, over.
Hottest room in the house, solidarity. Well, it's because I got all this shit running, you know? Got my computer, consoles, lights, a lot of electric, you know, electronic objects generating heat in here.
Control, we are in pursuit of a late model red sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom, 7, King, Ida, Mary.
Ran to Epic and Diaz Koopa's stream, of course. Have to admit, I do respect Diaz Koopa. Why did I fail? Also, gotta get that mouse out of there. What did I fail on? Did my fire spray to the nearby car? I died? What? That can't be right. We did not take that much damage.
Bank robbers have boldly struck a bank downtown in broad daylight. But mayhem.
Boom, headshot. I don't even know what happened. Like, I blinked and we were dead.
Separate vehicle.
Unit 1, we're not sure which vehicle contains the money. It's a judgment call, over.
Wow. Let's try that again. Shoot. How's it going, Sinful? Welcome in. Apartment 10's a skimp with AC. Well, it's literally the winter. No, it's just the issue is there's whole house heating that stays on because like the rest of the house actually is cold, but like admittedly there's not a ton of airflow in here. I mean, I could crack my window open. I often do that.
All units, suspect
But
fleeing in two separate vehicles.
yeah, we have like whole house heating, but the thermostat's in like a different room that runs just way colder. That's the problem. It's always, this is the hottest room in the whole house. Probably because I'm in here. I tried getting a window fan. I mean, normally, like, yeah, I cracked the window. It's just tricky in the winter because you don't want to let out a bunch of heat, you know?
Control, we are in pursuit of a late model red sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom.
But yeah, just say I never have an issue of it being cold in here.
Roger that. We'll send the helicopter to keep tabs on the blue van.
Rather be hot than cold. I'm kind of with you, Devin.
Unit 1,
Space heater.
Unit 1, ceasefire and return to station.
Am I actually getting headshotted here? What is going on? I don't even know. Like, I look away for a half second, I'm dead. How does this keep happening? Cold is better than hot. I think it, yeah, I think it kind of depends on who you are.
All units, suspect fleeing in two separate vehicles.
Unit 1, we're not sure which vehicle contains the money. It's a judgment call, over.
Each have their pros and cons. Extreme heat sucks, though. At least in the cold, you can bundle up. You know, you can layer. Extreme heat, it gets to a point where, like, literally you're not wearing any clothes. It's still too hot. That sucks.
Control, we are in pursuit of a late model red sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom, 7, King, Ida, Mary. Roger that. We'll send the helicopter to keep tabs on the blue van.
Come on, get him out. This is a good attempt.
Control, this is Unit
Easy,
1.
easy,
Red
easy.
sports car has been stopped. Situation
So I'm gonna
under
start
control.
sweating at like
Suspect
70
is
plus.
apprehended and the money is
I don't know where my threshold exactly is.
Backup units on the way. Continue pursuit
You can deal with extreme heat, any amount of cold, and you shut down, hamster, huh? I think it's just proof that different bodies act differently. Okay, where's this van? So the commendation, apparently we gotta take down both cars in 3 minutes and 45 seconds. We're only a minute 30 in, so we're actually doing really well. Although we have 50 seconds to catch up with the van, I'm noticing a freaking dead end here. Where the hell is he? You prefer extreme medium temps, Dennis. Extreme medium. What? Can anyone else not sleep without a fan even in winter? I have never... Oh, did we really lose the van? Are you fucking kidding me? How far away are we? Oh, shit, we're like right there. If only I was a little faster. I don't know, actually we might still get him. Barely. You have to sleep with a fan. Okay, we got him.
Control, we are in pursuit of a blue van, license plate David Ida Charles 481. Suspect is armed and firing at us. Returning fire. Over.
We got a minute.
Unit 1, exercise extreme caution. Over.
Control, a man is dropping weapons from a car.
2-4, Unit 1. Make sure you get that later.
No! Come on. Yeah, right with the hydrate. Hold on. Just a minute. We got him.
This is Unit 1.
I think we got
Blue
him.
van has been stopped. All suspects
That was
have been
close.
apprehended. Over.
Okay.
Roger, Unit 1.
Whew.
Great work. Units are en route to assist you.
Wait, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on, we're not out of the woods yet. Thought we were done. We got 50 seconds. What am I going back for? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, they dropped the weapon, I think they said, right? Need that evidence. What? Where the fuck is it? Wow, the pointer sucks.
We found the weapons.
That was awful. Oh my god, we didn't get the... No.
Investigation.
Wait a minute.
Police officers face long odds.
Oh
when
my
family
god, we didn't get the
armed and dangerous
commendation.
criminals with an arsenal
We
of
beat the
weapons
mission, we didn't get the
rivaling a
commendation, though.
third-world army. But training, perseverance, and a bulldog mentality can help to even the odds.
Kind of nervous
and put
feeling
these
leaving the fan on while you sleep. Have this
bandits
fear to
behind bars.
fall on you? Do you have it like above you? Or like a ceiling fan? God, yes. Wait, hold on. God, yeah. Why do I want to say yes? God rest ye, merry gentlemen. Let nothing you dismay. For jank Jesus, our Savior plays games upon this day to send poor souls in Sony's power, whose new tech trace the rays, tidings of comfort and joy. So we beat the game in like what? We beat that mission in 4 minutes 13 seconds. We need to beat it in 3:45. We were so close. So close. Run it back. Run it back. How's it going, Nate? Hey there, Shifty.
Bank robbers have both.
You gotta be faster. I thought that was a pretty quick
Suspect fleeing in 2 separate vehicles.
takedown. Both of them. But I guess not fast enough. Just gotta be quicker. I was gonna say, did they turn the other way? Do I have a Christmas tree? We put like a small one because we don't really have space inside the house.
Control, we are in pursuit of a late model red sports car.
So we put one like outside the window,
Tom 7
outside of the living room on the deck. That's kind of what we do. Fred with the bucket hat.
We'll send the helicopter to keep tabs on the blue van.
Let's go. Dude, you are going down. No fucking chance.
Control, this is Unit 1. Red sports car.
Wow.
Stop. Situation under control. Suspect is apprehended and the money has been...
Wait, did that even play? That's the sound card, right?
Unit 1, backup units on the way. Continue pursuit of suspect.
I didn't even hear it go off. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We got this on lock. It was not the sound. Oh, right. I think the sound one just says, wow. I love just getting lost in the aisles of IKEA, thinking my life with each of these items in my home. The people I might meet if I did. I wish I knew. I would love to meet them. Wow. Tree! Damn it. Just got done putting your tree up. Don't know why we do this every year. It's tradition. We don't question tradition, right? That was kind of beautiful. Words of wisdom from Owen Wilson. Each IKEA item is a new path in life. And they say IKEA never did anything for anyone. Okay, they should be back over here. I think it'd be cool to put the bottom half of a Christmas tree stuck into the wall on the other side. Have the top half. In homage to Portal. Oh, like, yeah, have it sticking through the wall. Kind of like those arrowhead hats. Where you have like half the arrow on one side of your head and the other half on the other.
Control, the van is dropping weapons from the car.
10-4, Unit 1. Make sure you get that later.
Damn it, we're dead. Yep, we're gone. He got away.
Control,
Dang it!
one is disabled.
Almost, so
Suspect
close.
has escaped. Over.
Roger that.
You know what you absolutely hate? Palm trees decorated as Christmas trees. I don't know, I kind of like the irony of it. Am I the only one? Get a pine tree like a civilized human being. Yeah, God forbid people do things their own way, I guess. I was like, let people enjoy what they like.
All units, suspect.
It's not a Corona beer commercial. I mean, Riley, at the end of the day, how does it affect what you're doing? I can't imagine being so angry about something that's not even yours. If I had a large Christmas tree, I could add loops in my retro games and hang them up as Christmas ornaments. The retro Christmas tree. We just don't have enough space in the... And certainly not in this room either. It pisses you off. Riley, you sound mad. Should I be worried? Cactus Christmas tree? That's it's like, I don't know, those sound kind of fun. To me, personally. How did I fail? What's the Kyle retro game tree topper? That's the paper Kyle, of course. Yeah, I'm with Hallie, and a Christmas tree can be whatever you want it to be. Ah. This thing doesn't stay on. I shot a civilian. Lies, deceit, deception.
Bank robbers have boldly struck up.
All units, suspect.
Everything's a Christmas tree if you put lights on it. That's how I feel. Like I said, who cares? Do whatever works. It's your Christmas. All right, and everybody else has got their own holiday. I can't imagine getting mad about how somebody else celebrates a holiday. Seems like a waste of effort. Waste of anger.
Of a late model red sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom, Tom, 7, King, Ida, Mary.
Decorated your Christmas axe? You were too lazy to cut down a tree. Just decorate the axe instead. Oh my god. I swear, like, one civilian car, like, even touches us and it's the game over. Someone put lights on me and now I'm a tree. I'm Christopher Walken. Oh man. Love to see a California Redwood Christmas. That'd be kind of cool to see. Hope everybody celebrates Parlov Day. What day is Parlov Day?
All units, suspects fleeing in 2 separate vehicles.
I need to mark my calendar. Every day? We gotta celebrate it every day. Every day is Dennis Day. Are we getting Christmas? I don't know what I'm doing for Christmas Eve. I mean, there will be streams Christmas Eve and the day after Christmas. I just don't know what they're gonna be. Everybody keeps asking that. I'm like, are people expecting something special? I don't... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm fucking winging it. Just gonna have a good time. I'm mostly concerned about the good vibes, right? I could care less what we're doing. We got plenty of games to get through.
All units, suspects fleeing in 2 separate vehicles.
How are we planning on celebrating Nate's birthday? Shit, when is Nate's birthday? Somebody help me out. I should be a tree? Show up with Christmas lights wrapping all around you. Isn't it on Christmas? Wait, Nate's birthday's on Christmas? What? That's actually kind of cool.
Control, we are in pursuit of a late model red sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom, 7, King, Ida, Mary. Roger that.
It's not cool? What do you mean it's not cool? It's not, it's New Year's Eve. Okay. I've been lied to. Whoa! Did you see him just take out that street lamp? Family loves to not give as many presents. No, I would think that means you get more presents. I mean, that seems just like the fair way to do it.
Control, this is Unit 1. Red sports car has been stopped.
People don't double up on birthday. If I had a kid that was born on Christmas, I would, I don't know, maybe not double up, but I definitely get more. That just seems like the fair thing to do, because every other kid gets Christmas and their birthday. If your birthday's on Christmas, you should get like a mega Christmas. That just sounds like parents that don't know how to budget for their kid, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm calling out the parents out there. Had a friend who was born on the 24th and that's shitty. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's actually shitty. If you are a parent that can't figure out how to save up money for your kid's birthday and Christmas and just have like, give them a great birthday / Christmas, you're doing it wrong. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's just, every other parent makes it work when the birthday and the Christmas, all the holidays are spread apart. It's like, there's just financially plan for it.
Boldly struck a bank downtown in broad daylight, but mayhem breaks out.
Birthday's always the week of Thanksgiving. And you know what you always ask for the most? To spend time with. I mean, honestly, I think more than anything. That's important. I'm not saying it's all about the presents, but if you like intentionally skimp, on your kid's birthday because it also happens to be Christmas, that's kind of shady. All you want for your birthday and Christmas is a good shot at getting accepted to grad school. I wish you the best of luck, guys. Grad school can be pretty competitive.
Red sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom, 7, King, Ida, Mary.
Yeah, just like that thought process, though. I mean, I'm hung up on it now. The idea of like, well, it's Christmas, so like, the birthday doesn't matter. It's like, what? That's wrong. The cop firing an Uzi? I'm not a gun expert.
Unit 1.
Hey there,
Red
Dan.
sports car is-
Just celebrate your birthday for 3 months as well as in July, since Christmas in July is a thing. Does anybody actually do Christmas in July and like actually gift exchange though? I went in the wrong area. I guess it kind of worked out. Your old job, you had Secret Santa in July. That's kind of like a nice way to do something fun during the summer, because a lot of shit like doesn't happen during the summer when you think about it. Used to celebrate half Christmas by wearing a Santa hat and getting drunk. That's how you do it. Unit 1, get the hell over here. Hey, there goes.
Control, we are in pursuit of a blue van.
Okay, that was a decent 180.
Charles 481. Suspect is armed and firing at us. Returning fire. Over. Unit 1, exercise extreme caution. Over.
Control, the van is dropping weapons from the car.
And for Unit 1, make sure you
Fuck.
get that later. Unit 1, ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Okay, we still got 40 seconds. I'm out of ammo. No, it's over. It's over. I've accepted my fate. Yeah, we're too far out. Alright. Reset. When stores start selling Christmas stuff in September, that's just wrong. That is wrong. Synagogue on the east side of town that sells Christmas trees in its parking lot in December. Yeah, kind of interesting.
When they find police ready to greet them at the door.
Isn't commendation 50%? No, the commendation on this one is to beat the mission in less than 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
All units, suspect.
The commendations change depending on the mission. At this point after the game, you're just gonna start imagining. Yeah, I'm gonna like hear like phantom sirens. When stores still have Christmas stuff the last week of January, that's just them being lazy. That I kind of can forgive a little bit.
All units, suspect fleeing in 2 separate vehicles.
Riley's got some very heated Christmas. I mean, I guess I do too. I can't say much. I more care about when Christmas starts than when it ends. Like, we talked about this the other day. Like, starting selling Christmas stuff in stores, like, during Labor Day, like, that's wrong.
We are in pursuit of a late model red sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom, 7, King, Ida.
You hear sirens all day anyway? You live next to a police... Oh, really? I imagine that kind of gets annoying after... Although you probably just learn to tune it out after a while. Welcome, Kreb, gifting a sub out to Felon Marsh. Thank you, Kreb. Thanks for the hookup. Come on, lock onto the guy. I think we're taking too long on this one. Yeah, we're taking too long. Reset. Reminds you saw a video of a girl who works in a prayer line call center, which was a thing you didn't even know existed, but they basically just take calls and pray with people, and everyone in the call center was atheist. Wow.
Bank robbers have boldly struck a bank downtown in broad daylight.
All units, suspects fleeing in 2 separate vehicles.
Someone needs to take a chill, but yeah, I was gonna say, Riley seems on edge. I hope you're doing okay, Riley. Used to it pretty much, Ghost. Yeah, you kind of just get numb to the sounds of it. Back when I was in college, like, my apartment had a lot of, like, city noise. And it's crazy how much of that you just tune out after a while. Like, you don't even, like, realize you're hearing it.
Mary. Roger that. We'll send the helicopter to keep tabs on the blue van.
Shit, I've taken a lot of damage. Maybe this could still technically work, though.
Unit 1, ceasefire, ceasefire.
No! Yeah, no, it's over. There's no way. Alright, reset. More sirens here than you were in Brooklyn? Jeez, Riley. Why do you mention that? Somebody was murdered in your city in the park next to your police station. Hey,
Bank
jeez.
robbers have bold.
Next to the station.
All units, suspects fleeing.
It's sort of funny. I mean, damn, that's some hella morbid humor. Is there a lack of funds on the road spikes? Yeah, we got it in the one city center road, and then around that, nothing.
Control, we are in pursuit of a late model red sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom, 7.
Oh, come on, car, dude. You're ruining my pursuit. No, I know what you mean, Nate. It's just still kind of morbid. I'm not failing to see the irony. It's just dark as hell.
2 separate vehicles.
It's funny. I just watched a critical video on like this dude that freaked out about somebody mentioning that like their mom had died or something in their chat, and it was like a streamer like kind of similar to my size,
Control, we are in pursuit of a late
and the
model
person was like a regular in his
license
chat, and
plate
he just
3,
like
Adam, Tom, 7,
totally
King,
roasted her
Mary.
for it.
Roger that.
Like, what a shitty thing to do.
Keep tabs on the blue van.
Is the chat next to a police station? No, Nate. It's just... Yeah, he gave a shitty non-apology. I'm like, and the guy was like I said, like, I think at least Critical said he was like kind of a 50 viewer streamer, which is like kind of in the zone that I'm in. I'm like, imagine just disregarding a regular like that. It's just so weird. All right, we got really. At least we've beaten the mission. I just need to get closer to the time requirement.
2 separate vehicles.
Yo, Blasphemy, you're fine. He became Twitter's main character for a bit. His channel's all switched over to sub only for everything, and he's on vacation now. Wink, wink. Yeah. Starting to think streamers are really egotistical and uppity. I mean, like, I definitely don't
Control, we are in
condone what he did,
red sports car,
because it was
license
absolutely
plate
wrong.
3, Adam, Tom, 7, King, Ida, Mary.
I am totally for, I think if somebody you don't know comes in and tries to play therapist with the streamer, that's wrong. I do think that's wrong. Especially somebody that, like, doesn't know the streamer. But, like, the dude literally asked what was up with the person and, like, what was going on in their life. And they just responded. They responded honestly, and he, like, flipped out. Like, dude, you literally asked the question. No, his viewer was not using him for therapy. No, they literally just mentioned. Ready for some action. 60 with the 25 months. Sub for a whole ass quarter century. Yes, that's how months work. Hey, there's 60. How's it going? Good seeing you. Thank you so much for the resub. Oh yeah, he overreacted like nuts. No, but there's been a couple instances where like things like that have happened in my chat, and admittedly it's hard to navigate. Like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it's easy, but like he also just kept the thing going. Like he just wouldn't shut up about it. Like he could have moved on just as easily. Yeah, Nate, exactly. Which is what, you know, it's never a good spot to be put in, but I sympathize. When shit like that happens to me, I usually just stay away from chats, but I know everybody's different. You know, we've had a couple people in here that have had life things go on, and I think it is as long as we're not dwelling on those things and derailing stream with them. I'm cool with people being honest with me, and I try to hopefully make them feel a little bit better. And I think our community is pretty good about hopefully making people feel better. I would like to think. Oh yeah, that guy, fuck him, sorry. I mean, it sounded like the viewer he shat on was like a long-time supporter. How are you? Honest response, shocked Pikachu face. Legit, yeah, he had so many different ways of recourse on that. Some streamer was spreading hate here? No, sorry. We're talking about a different streamer entirely. There was just a moist critical video I saw recently. Sucks to suck. Yeah, no, I just can't imagine spending a bunch of time in a streamer's stream and then the streamer basically like absolutely roasting them alive in front of the rest of the chat. That's just so wrong. You know, I've admittedly, you know, there's been times where I have to push back on viewers a little bit because they just cross boundaries, but like, my intention is never to like humiliate anybody. I think that's wrong, especially if it's a longtime viewer. There's a difference between like setting boundaries and being considerate and just like being a douchebag. Oh yeah, in the apology video too, like somebody followed during the apology. He was recording the apology offline, but he was doing it like an OBS or something, and a follow happened, and he literally like, he actually like acknowledged it and kept it in the video. And I'm like, why would you do that? That's so wrong. It's an extra dessert for Twitter's endless entree, honestly. Want to see me snap? I don't think I've ever snapped at anyone, even if maybe I deserve to be able to. I just think that's wrong. I try to be as understanding as possible. Yeah, he even said maybe I should edit it out, and then he kept it in. What a doofus. And I mean, I get it. As streamers, I think we all make mistakes here and there, but that's a really bad mistake. That's just like a whole host of mistakes all wrapped up into one, you know? Saw a streamer last night cover the situation. Absolutely wild, yeah. It's ridiculous. Yeah, he doxed the follower, too. That's a good point. I'm like, now that person's probably gonna get a bunch of, unwanted messages, you know? There we go, okay.
Control,
That was actually pretty
Unit
good.
1. Red sports car has been stopped. Situation under control.
Let's hope I can get the van and grab the evidence pretty fast. Oh yeah, we stopped that car way earlier than normal. We're actually, let me look at the map. What's the best way to take here? Probably just straight down and then the left. Okay, should be good. And we're a minute 30 in. We've still got 2 minutes, 2 minutes 15. Moments you worry some of your comments might come across as sarcasm or hate. Forget you can't really determine the tone of the part. Yeah, I think most people are pretty good in here about that kind of thing. You know, and emotes kind of can help clarify the meaning of a message. And I try to be understanding of, like, sometimes again, it is hard to read tone on chat messages sometimes. So I try to be understanding of that. But there are some people that come into the Twitch chat and are just, like, constantly just being snarky and honestly kind of rude. Like, I've seen that before, and luckily we don't have to deal with much of that, but sometimes I wonder about some people. Just use the cap at the end of every message, problem solved. Yeah, then you don't have to worry about tone at all. It's all a joke. That never goes wrong. I do get a little, I'll admit, I do get a little wary of people that always use kappas, like, for every message they ever post.
Control, this is Unit 1. Blue van has been stopped. All suspects have been apprehended. Over.
Okay, dude, God, and they dropped this in a weird... We have 25 seconds. I don't think we have it. This is gonna be a tough commendation. Humor, I mean, I can respect dry humor. Again, it's all about... You know, kind of... There is... I can usually tell when somebody's being... trying to be funny versus just being a jerk, you know? Oh, we were like 5 seconds off.
Control, we found the...
Yeah, no commendation. Dude, we were literally 4 seconds from getting that. Well, right, yeah, and when you have longtime viewers, it's like, it is kind of like a friendship, and it's just like to treat somebody like they haven't been supporting you for years, to me is wrong. I don't know how you could treat somebody that has been with you for that long like that. I think this is not the right... I can understand being upset a little bit. But I'm like, well, compared to what she's been going through, can you be that upset? Like, come on. Thing is, I think we all agree there's some people that assume a level of closeness to a streamer they don't have. I mean, yeah. There is a bit of that, too. No, it's not hard to be a decent person. I don't think so at all. I don't know, for some people it seems to be, but... I'd argue for most of us, no, it is not hard to be just a decent human. Gotta love them parasocial relationships. I mean, like, I'd be lying if I said, I didn't consider a lot of you guys in here friends, but it's a different kind of friendship than, like, a really, like, close
Control, we are in pursuit of a
IRL friendship.
sports car, license plate 3, Adam, Tom, 7, King, Ida, Mary. Roger that. We'll send the helicopter to keep tabs on the blue van.
Hope the streamer in question no longer gets posture checks from chat and develops back problems. Of all the things to wish for. I hope they have lower back pain. Easy.
Control, this is Unit 1. Red sports car has been stopped. Situation under control. Suspect is apprehended and the money has been...
Love incredibly specific pettiness. Yeah, I did too. It's funny. No more hydrate either. They'll wither. They'll wither like a dead plant. Yeah, sometimes I worry about back pain. That's why I tell any streamer that's like starting out and I see they're using like a terrible chair, I'm like, please get yourself a better chair. Like, if you do one thing. Yeah, wait, they're man stuff. If you're gonna stream for long stretches, please sit in a chair that like actually promotes decent posture. Because I probably streamed for about a year in like a dining room chair. Do not do that. That is idiotic. Yeah, no, fold out chairs, I swear. That is asking for issues. And I'm not saying getting like a gaming chair. Like, I mean, I like the chair I have, but I'm not sure I'd fully recommend it. Some gaming chairs are genuinely not that good.
Control, we are in pursuit of a blue
Okay,
van
come on now.
license plate David Ida Charles 481. Suspect is armed and firing at us. Returning fire. Over.
For your next long stream, you're gonna hang upside down and see how long you can stream till you pass out, Dennis.
Man is dropping weapons from the car.
Jesus Christ.
For Unit 1, make sure you get that later.
Dude, okay, we got... Skip it. We got 45 seconds to get back. We got this. Been using the store brand gaming chair you got from Staples 2 years ago. Still holds up well. Yeah, no, as long as it just promotes, like, it doesn't have to be like some great chair, but as long as it promotes decent posture, you should be okay. Just like there are so many chairs that do not even try to have you attempt to sit in them in a way that's good for your back. That's the issue. You don't need some like super ergonomic, you know, professional workplace chair, but just like something that will keep your back straight. Oh, this is gonna be so close. That's it. We got it.
Control, we found the weapon.
344. We were a second ahead of that. That was really close. We've all spent some time in a dining chair at some. I mean, when you're just starting out, right? Yeah.
Criminals with an arsenal of weapons rivaling
Yeah, a decent office chair is a good way to go about it.
Perseverance and a bulldog mentality.
Surprised I didn't use the shotgun on the van from the start. I mean, I don't know which one is technically the better route, but we got it. We got it. Thank you guys for the GGs. 2 missions left. 2 missions left, and then we got the free patrol mode. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Actually, no, we've made good pace today. 2 missions already. In an hour? 4 achievements an hour?
Requiring officers to pose as pizza delivery men.
Okay, what is the commendation on this
when
one?
An escaping hostage taker flies by in a
And the mission
blue
with
van.
50% or more
The
health.
pursuing officer has wrecked his vehicle and calls for backup from the
Office chair will
only
mostly
other
be
unit in the
cheaper than
area.
any gaming chair and usually better for you. That's usually true, yeah.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Oh my god, we're actually driving the pizza delivery van. Okay, are we actually supposed to be taking this guy out? I mean, they didn't say not to fire, so...
Control, suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Oh, they just tossed a gun. Whoops. Don't ruin any pizza. I'll try not to. Yikes. They're all good. They'll be fine. Like they'll walk it off. Do we have limited ammo on this? It's our only weapon and we have limited ammo? That's interesting. Is that all I get? That's a slight issue. Yeah, no, that's all we got. Okay.
We only had something faster than a pizza truck. I don't know.
Sometimes you can pick one up from an office close. Oh, that's actually a good tip. Had a Secret Labs chair, and it's now the least comfortable computer chair you've ever used, really. Yeah, executive chairs are probably the way to go. Honestly, I bought this chair when I still didn't know a whole lot, but I picked this one up for a couple reasons. It does have lumbar support, and it's got a mesh back, which I really wanted, because like I said, it does get kind of hot in here. And having airflow around the back was definitely something I wanted. And this wasn't like absurdly expensive by any means. Yeah, we're gonna reset here. So Thanksgiving rectangular table set up with chairs, and so they ended up using a gaming chair at the end of the table. The gaming chair belongs to the head of the house, as it should. See, 400 bucks? Yeah, that's still a lot. This respawn chair was significantly less than that.
We are engaging.
I don't remember exactly what I paid, but I'm pretty sure it was under 200 bucks. And it served me decently well. DX Racer might be in the 800 realm. I actually don't know.
Control. Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Like, as in Respawn gum? Do they have gum? I think that might be a different brand entirely. I'm not aware of them also making gum. Yo, hey there, Jolly. Welcome in. I gotta reset. Got your chair from Wayfair, around 120 bucks. Couldn't be happier. Yeah, you don't need to spend a ton of money on a chair to have like a proper place to sit. It's kind of a misnomer, I think.
Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
A Herman Miller XL chair? That just sounds fancy. Is this game based IRL? This is based on a TV show, actually, of the same name. And I think the show based the scenarios around, like, actual real chases. I ran right into that street post. Your chair was $1,300, Target? What the hell? Is it a goddamn NASA chair? Made of aircraft-grade aluminum?
Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Why was it 1,300 bucks? HM chairs cost that much? I mean, I guess if you're, I mean, I guess if you gotta sit a lot. I don't know, even having to sit like all the time, I feel like spending 1,300 bucks is a hefty expense. But you can't repair your back, so I kind of get it. Wouldn't World's Scariest Police Chase be a good name for the Resident Evil series? Police, I don't, how does police, well, I guess, yo, actually.
A police stakeout requiring officers to pose as pizza delivery
So if it was 2,500 bucks, worth it.
When an escaping hostage.
Spend a third of your life in a chair, it's worth it, same with a bed. Yeah, fair enough.
Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Idiot, run into the wall.
Control. Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Okay, he tossed the gun just now. Come on. This looks like Driver. It's much better than Driver, I can honestly say. Much more fair game than Driver, more fun. Less of a headache. I have 7 bullets left. Yeah, so they don't actually give you enough to just take them out with the shooting by itself. And I do not have 50% health left. Dang it. Looks like Driver plays like yeah, it plays a little more like Twisted Metal, actually. It's a good point. Yeah, the shooting is not something Driver had. Just don't sit down all day, every day, and remember to have a good lower posture. Otherwise, you'll end up recovering from back surgery for a year like you, Riley. Yeah, you gotta be careful. The back is it's more fragile than I think people give it credit. Yeah, so maybe I need to ram early.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Use the gun later. That might be the move. Because, like, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of physical damage. That was actually a really good hit.
Control, suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
There's no time limit, no, but the commendation forces us to finish the mission with 50% health or more on the vehicle. Oh, you son of a gun. Carpal tunnel? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I worry about that a little bit, honestly, with the amount of games I play. The amount of computer work I do. It is a concern. Well, that's over 50% health. Dang it. You can thank Mario Party for your carpal tunnel. Freaking Mario Party. This company made Futurama. That's right, UDS did. Yeah. Which is a shame because this game is great and Futurama sucks. I wanted to like that game so bad. It's like one of the least fun and least interesting licensed games I've played. Yo, hey there, Mo. How's it going? Stubby, welcome in. Can't wait for Futurama Hit and Run. That looks good, actually. I gotta play better than that. That's no good. Is there a time frame for when that's supposed to be releasing? I think they released like a demo at the very least.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Oh, that was good. Really good there. Where is he going? What in the fuck?
Control, suspect
He doesn't
is
know.
tossing a gun from the car.
Dang it. Hello, Briar. What's that? Yeah, they're making, somebody's modding Futurama into Simpsons Hit and Run. And it looks amazing.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by.
Way better than the actual Futurama game. Which is crazy that game goes for so much. Because, like, I'm pretty sure they released the cutscenes of the game on one of the movie DVDs. So, like, even if you're, like, a big Futurama fan and you, like, need to see the cutscenes, like, those are accessible. And the game itself is not fun.
Control, suspect is tossing
It's just, it's another one of those collectors gotta have it pieces. I mean, I'm not a big mod guy either, but something like that seems worth checking out. Okay, we got 14 bullets. We're gonna be close, actually. He's just crashing into everything. Damn it, we're out of bullets. Okay. Gotta do the rest melee. Okay. And remember, I can't take more than half damage, so... This is gonna be interesting. Damn, he's speeding away.
If we only had something faster than a pizza truck.
Yeah, if only we
I
had
don't know
something
how
faster
you
than a
guys get
pizza
pizza
truck.
delivered on time.
Okay, come on. You bastard. Yeah, I'm close to half health too, so like whatever we do, we gotta be careful. I love it. We have to be careful, but we also need to ram the guy. Like, what a predicament. That's over half health. Oh, game. Come on. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do the ramming early and then rely on the gun later. I think I'm not doing enough damage early game. Just the vehicular.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just
Pizza's
passed
getting
by.
cold. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. Why is there limited ammo in this mission anyway? I don't know. It's a little arbitrary. I definitely would not have bought. I think the idea is to make the commendation harder, right? If you have to finish the mission with 50% vehicle health, right? They have to give you a reason to like have to do a little bit of damage to your vehicle to make it a little harder. So I mean, I kind of get it. Sort of makes sense.
Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Okay. Oh man, all right. Don't know where that puts us. Okay, this actually might be decent. Should be able to finish him off with the gun now. And I'm under 50%. Gets so frustrated when your delivery people get sidetracked by side missions IRL. No, come on. Admittedly, like, I've had a couple times I'm doing delivery where I'm like, do I stop at, like, the 7-Eleven or something? We're like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. I think on those apps, they can see where you're at. There we go. If that hit me over 50% damage, I'm gonna be mad.
We're going after the gun.
We're, like, on the cusp.
Roger that. Well done.
I forgot your breadsticks. I knew I was forgetting something. Damn it. Just force him into corners, wrecking him. I don't know how much that actually does, though. Because I've seen him run into corners, and I don't see the health diminish that much. Or, like, the damage bar go up. I'm well over 50. That's, like, maybe 55, 60. I'm gonna see what happens. It's probably over half. You're probably right, but I don't think it's, like, well over.
Control, we have the
Oh, we
gun.
beat the mission. We did not get the commendation. Alright, let's try it again. Damn it. We were close on that one. That was a good attempt. If only we had it. That is another Chivo, though.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
That's a reset. They can, but nobody's gonna call you out for it. And if they do, I was stuck in traffic or I was nearly out of gas. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I still, it bothers me. I have one 1-star rating and I don't know what I did.
Control, we have visual contact.
I've got like 30 5-star ratings, like a single 4-star, and a freaking 1-star. And I'm like, what Karen gave me a 1-star? And for what reason? It was you, Blasphemy? Damn it. Can't believe you've done me like this.
Control.
Probably for nothing I did. Probably not. Yeah, I probably had like wait at a restaurant. And they're like, it took too long. The food's cold. I hate your mac and cheese. That was our little secret. Maybe an ultra competitive snood speedrunner. They knew it was me. And they just had to stab me in the back. I'm hoping to do like a third of the damage physically and then go for the gun. Epic going to bed. Have a good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. You're not in an area that does DoorDash. Well, yeah, some areas are really dead. Saw a screenshot of a DoorDash driver telling their customer that the restaurant was out of beef and the customer replying, "I'm gonna report you." That's just idiotic. It's like actually idiotic. Some people were just born to complain, I think. Somebody's order got messed up and they downvoted the driver, right? Well, yeah, that's the thing. It's like you can't really check the order a lot of the time because the pack, you know, the bags are sealed in like 90+% of the cases. Which annoys me because then DoorDash is like, make sure there's like the extra sauces or like 2 orders of fries in there, and I'm like, I'm not gonna undo the staples on the paper bag. I'm not gonna open it up and examine it.
Just passed by. We are engaging.
What do you want from me? Okay, that was a decent ram. Not a ton of damage on that, but it was some.
Control.
That's all we can ask for.
From the car.
That was really good, actually. Okay, let's start shooting now. That's why you stopped doing deliveries, you'd rather drive people around. I don't know. I think I still kind of prefer the, just the deliveries. Because a lot of times you don't even have to interact with the people. 60, you just drive people crazy. The show them legs. Okay, hold on. We're doing very well here. I just want to... I swear, game. Don't kill me now. This is the one. My shots do need to land, though. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do the last hit with a ram. Can we just love tap and get it? Please? I am literally full tilt. How am I supposed to do anything here? Okay, okay, we got it.
We have the situation under control.
Yeah, wait, their barkeep, how's it going?
We're going after the gun.
Yeah, let me just finish this attempt here. Almost done. I took a wrong turn, dang it. People ruin things. If you don't have to interact with them, you're golden, yeah. I like the hands off, especially because like with a lot of the food stuff, it's like I think people are still kind of in lockdown mode in a lot of cases, and it's just like leave it at the door. Most riders you've driven don't even want to talk. I mean, yeah, but I feel like there is some expectation of that with some customers, I would imagine. I hope that did not hit me over the 50. That hit me over the 50. God fucking damn it. That is entirely my fault.
Control, we have the gun.
My eyes are doing too much wandering, dang it. Okay. I swear I drive better than that, IRL. Nobody will believe me, though. Alright. Barkeep making an entrance. Here it is. The 3D printed Kirby with human legs and ass. It still sits on my desk, waiting for its time to shine. Had an entire wrong order from them once. Ordered 2 pizzas and fries. Got the 2 pizzas, but like 40 wings. I mean, that sounds like an upgrade, honestly. Yeah, getting the food back, it's like, well, you already dropped it off. Just like making them leave it at the door so you don't have to talk to them or look in their faces or have any sort of human interaction from them whatsoever. Yeah, I think a lot of people are like that at this point. Although it's also, I don't know. It's weird. I will say people normally tip pretty well, but I do wonder if there's like more of a disconnect so people don't feel like they need to be like as nice. So I'm like, hey, having a good day, and then if they want to talk cool, they'll usually drive the convo. If not, you just throw on some music. Yeah, I'm sure there's... Everybody's a little different, but...
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
You also get a lot of people in your view. I mean, I guess there's always gonna be a little bit of wear and tear. I mean, especially just driving around, but... Yeah, it just feels like there's a little bit more accommodation that goes into, like, Uber or Lyft as opposed to DoorDash or Uber Eats. Depends on the area, too. People here don't dip shit for deliveries. I'm glad my area is decent about it. Because DoorDash pay alone is not good enough. And it's funny, DoorDash actually, they recently introduced, like, get paid hourly. But I still think I'm going to do pay per order because the hourly thing is, like, you get, like, $14.85 an hour. And the big caveat with that is you don't get to decline orders. Or you get, like, you can, like, decline one order every hour. And it's just, like, that's a problem. That is a genuine problem. Because you can get a trash order that drives you like 14 miles out. It's a waste of time. Yeah, it's a waste of time to drive if you're not getting tipped on DoorDash. It looks like we're right about the 50% threshold, so I'm gonna try for this, but I'm not gonna be totally surprised if we don't get the commendation. Now we're definitely not getting the commendation. Shoot. Last week, what are you asking? How fail? What? The issue, I have to restart this mission every time our car is more than 50% damaged.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by.
If that's what you're confused by. Because that's a commendation. You have to have like 50% health or more finishing the mission. Wouldn't want to pay for the gas. I mean, well, the thing is, like, yeah, people view that as, like, the bad part about it, but it's, like, it's a tax write-off. Like, it's a business expense, so it's not as bad as it sounds. No, what sucks more is the self-employment tax, which is, like, one of the dumbest things I've ever heard of. Why is there a freaking self-employment tax? Dang it. Imagine coming to the land of the free and trying to basically build your own business and getting a self-employment tax. Classic.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
You work for yourself, that's twice as much tax. Why? Fuck you. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get why it exists. God forbid you're trying to start your own business. Twitch, same thing. Same thing. Land of the free. I mean, we've got it better than a lot of other places. Dude, we're just not close enough. Poverty rate in Cleveland's 30%? Sheesh. We know how much you owe, but you also have to do it yourself.
Control, we have visual contact.
Well, I mean, they don't technically know, especially with the self-employment, because there's business expenses that, like I said, get written off and things, but... And they don't know what that racks up to, so, I mean, I kind of get why they have you tabulate it yourself. And if you're wrong, you go to jail. Yeah, it's a system we have.
Control, suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Dude, I've done no damage. Yeah, no, we're not catching up. I want to do the ramming damage earlier on. If I can get away with it.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Barkeep with the no swearing. That shouldn't be actually that hard on this one. I should be able to do that.
Control. Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
I might have to catch myself, though. There might be a couple instances. Especially if we get really close and we mess up for whatever reason. That's when I have to start to worry. Nope, that's it. Swearing is fun, don't do it. I mean, sometimes, like, I can be a bit of a sailor mouth. You know? Sometimes I do need to chill.
Suspects just passed
I can
by.
admit it.
We are engaging.
Twisted Metal has an ice cream truck as its mascot. This has the pizza truck. Even though we only play it in one stage. Hey there, Tyler. How's it going? I don't know why I drew that name out. Got an ad for I don't know if I've ever actually had tackies. Used to have a no swearing for 10 minutes channel point reward. It didn't go well. Removed it after
Police
one
takeout.
redeem, Dennis. Dang.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by.
Does the
We are
impact
engaging.
feel a little late versus the gameplay? How so? Like the damage meter is late compared to what we're actually doing? There might be a bit of a delay? I don't know. I personally hadn't noticed it. What would the character be called? Twisted Metal is Sweet Tooth. Would it be like Breadstick?
Control, we have visual contact.
A
Suspects
pizza
just
pie.
passed by. We are engaging.
You swear every other word, Blasphemy? Yeah, I try not to go that hard. I try to keep it like, you know, maybe a heavy PG-13. Been doing Doom WODs, nice. I know a few streamers that like to mess around with Doom WODs. At least it's not a Papa John's ad. Thought you wanted a cheese pizza. I don't know if I've seen any of the new Papa John. Isn't Shaq doing Papa John's
A
ads
police
now?
stakeout requiring officers.
Control, we have visual
Retro's been
contact.
working on one for a while.
Suspects
Yeah, I know
just
Retro does
passed
some
by.
Doom mods. I
We are
know Johnny does some. There's a banned SpongeBob themed Doom mod. What do you mean by banned? Banned from Twitch?
Control. Suspect is
Shaq just
tossing a
doing
gun from the
anything
car.
but basketball now. Pretty much. Shaq is also a DJ, a man of many talents. Oh, people who own SpongeBob.
Control, we have visual contact.
Dang it.
Suspects just passed by. We are
That's
engaging.
unfortunate. I'm sure it's still floating around though. I'm sure if you look real hard, you can find it. That's terrible. Shaq is also Genie Ruffian. Shazam. What was it? Is Shazam? Was that the one? Kazam? I don't remember.
Control, we have visual contact.
Or no, was
Suspects just
Shazam
passed
the
by.
one that didn't
We are
exist that
engaging.
people thought Sinbad was in? I don't remember which is which. There was like a Shaq movie called Shazam or Kazam, and people thought there was like a movie that Sinbad played a genie in. Shazam is a DC superhero. Kazam
Control.
exists.
Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Kazam with Shaq was real. I think it was Shazam with Sinbad that's not, though. People thought it existed, though, for some reason. Shazam with Sinbad was the urban legend. I wish it existed, though. That'd be a hell of a movie. Sinbad did Jingle All the Way that year. What do you mean, unfortunately? Dude, I always stick up for Jingle All the Way. I watch that every year. Movie's a masterpiece. Accomplished comedian Sinbad. I mean, hey, he was a decent stand-up guy. Sinbad and Jingle All the Way was one of your... I love Jingle All the Way. I watch it every year.
Control, we have visual contact.
Is it a great
Suspect
movie?
just passed by.
Arguably, yes. I could see people saying no, but do I think it's a masterpiece? Almost. I watch it every year. Might as well be a masterpiece. Oh, that's right. Sinbad wasn't Always Sunny.
Control. Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
This is a homemade explosive device. Like, I still quote that shit. It's so good. If you don't like Jingle All the Way, you just don't like fun movies. Honestly, that's how I feel.
Control, we have
It's
visual
no
contact.
Citizen Kane,
Suspect
but
just passed by.
it's just a
We are
fun
engaging.
time. Yeah, it was Sinbad and Rob Thomas. Yeah, Dennis is in like the psychic ward. And he's in there with Sinbad and Rob Thomas.
Control. Suspect is
Rob
tossing a
Thomas
gun from
of
the car.
Matchbox 20 and Santana fame. Citizen Kane was pretty boring. The problem is a lot of people watch Citizen Kane and don't realize, like, I don't know, there's so many aspects of that film that every film, like almost every film since has, you know, borrowed from, or, you know, it set up a lot of the conventions of modern cinema.
Control, we have visual contact.
So trying to go
Suspect
back
just
and
passed
watch
by.
it doesn't have the same impact. But like it did kind of solidify a lot of the conventions of cinema. I will give it that credit. Dang it, come on. I'm having trouble on this one. It's because of this commendation. Citizen Kane was fine. It's no Psycho. Psycho's great.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
3 days down. 3 doors down? I've never even heard of that band. What is basketball? What the hell is that? Can I cut around here? I can. Swanky. Am I for real? I don't know how this is surprising. Let me guess, they're like some 90s alternative group. Yeah. I was born in 1997. Need I remind you? I can't know everything. I love how we're the same speed as this van. I'm over 50% damage. Come on, game. Never heard of 3 Doors Down. No, I mean, maybe I've heard one of their songs, but I don't know them by name.
Control, we have visual contact.
The
Suspect just passed
mid-2000s.
by. We are engaging.
I mean, I've probably heard some of their songs. I just don't know them by name. Emphasis on were. Damn, Roman. Relevancy is another weird thing. Do I at least know Creed? Yeah, I've heard of Creed. I've heard of Audioslave. Like, I've heard of them. I don't listen to a lot of that stuff, admittedly. Never mention I don't know a band movie. I should just pretend and say yes and nod along. That's probably what I should do. Anyway, there, Trey. Welcome in. Okay, we've got... And we got 14 bullets left. I hope that's enough. No, we're gonna have to do a little bit more ramming, I think. No! Damn you, game! Come on. Would anyone born after 95 know 3 Doors Down? Well, apparently they were big in the mid-2000s, is what they're saying. It's not like they're worth remembering.
Control, we have visual
Shit.
contact. Suspects just passed by.
Would anyone born after 1920 know who the Bee Gees are? I was gonna say, I'm like, the stuff I know is actually older than a lot of the stuff you guys talk about. I'm practically like a boomer in the body of a 25-year-old. Okay. I've accepted my fate.
Control.
Yeah, wait, they're
Suspect
leaving.
is tossing a gun from the car.
The Eddie Guerrero tribute shirt. Yeah, I don't even know who that is. I'm probably just digging deeper ditches right now. You guys are heart welcome to Twitch, Blasphemy. Welcome to Twitch. Only 3 Doors Down song you know is the one with the old guy falling through the ceiling.
Control, we have visual
Music
contact.
video more
Suspects
memorable
just
than the
passed
song.
by. We are engaging.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Sonic Youth. The slapstick Beef Boys. Now they sound like something I should know.
Control. Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Okay, this seems like an okay attempt. I am gonna have to do like one more pretty big ram with a lot of damage, but... Nope, we're dead. Golly, game. This one's a little more reset heavy than I'd like, but what can you do? 2 missions left, including this one. We're so close.
Control, we have visual
And then we just got like
contact.
free patrol
Suspects
stuff,
just
which should be
passed by.
decently
We
chill.
are engaging.
Those should be a little less demanding. Oh, he totally went the wrong way here. I could have totally used that and I missed. That stung. Do I like Toto? I honestly feel Toto is overrated. I kind of like Hold the Line. I can't stomach Africa anymore. It's just overplayed. It's not even that the song's that bad. It's just so overplayed. I'm sick of hearing it.
Control, we have visual
This game looks
contact.
sick. This is World's
Suspects
Scariest
just
Police
passed
Chases.
by.
It's a great
We are
game.
engaging.
Rosanna? I think I've heard Rosanna. I don't know. Probably my favorite's Hold the Line, but... I don't know. They're one of those acts that's like almost too good. You know what I mean? Like they're so polished. Because they're basically a bunch of studio musicians that like formed a band. You know, Jeff Pocaro and... who's the other one? I think they were brothers. But like they're almost too squeaky clean for me to like them, you know?
A police state.
Like, I'm not gonna say they're bad by any means. I mean, they're clearly extremely talented musicians. It's just like, I feel like they're crafted for radio. That's the vibe I get listening to them. I like groups with a little bit more personality. Dad used to be obsessed with REO Speedwagon. Admittedly, I kind of do like REO Speedwagon, but they're another group that's like very clearly crafted for radio. Like, they're doing everything in their power to make hits. Kind of dumb, all damage has to come from me and not other sources. Yeah. What were the Beatles' personality? I mean, I will admit, I mean, the Beatles Or at least creative, because not all their songs land. I'm just gonna be real. And of course, Ramen has to bring it back to the Beatles. We're gonna have to. We gotta beat this dead horse for the 50th time. The traffic doesn't do damage to the blue van. Yep. Yeah, they can bounce around all they want. Doesn't matter. I have to be the one dealing out the damage. Well, that's the thing, Riley. It's like they're a hits act. They're a total hits act. I think most people were not buying REO Speedwagon albums to listen to them front to back. It might sound a little harsh, but we're over 50% damage. Foreigner's all right. Yeah, I like some Foreigner tracks. Def Leppard. I like some Def Leppard. Again, a lot of these acts, I'm like, I don't find them to be like crazy artists. Like, I don't get the vibe that they're making songs for themselves as much as they are making songs for the radio. Yes, Oreo Speedwagon. Thought that was the run, not quite, unfortunately.
Control. Suspect is talking.
Oh, the cars are great. Seemed like I'd be a fan of Frank Zappa. Well, there's a happy medium, Liquid. I do like a little bit of Frank Zappa. Beefheart I cannot get into at all. People call that like organized chaos. I don't get it. To me, it sounds just like somebody that didn't know what music is supposed to sound like. Can't stand Deftones beer. I'm not that familiar with the Deftones. Hey there, Liquid. How's it going? What? How about they're all good and y'all are just picky? What is with Ruffian calling us out on being picky when Ruffian's constantly giving shit to people? The irony. We're just sharing opinions, that's it. That's all it is. I'm not saying I'm right. I mean, music is like, to me, music is one of the most highly subjective things out there. Right? Still want to send me a metal album at some point so I have something? I mean, I have a Megadeth album. Like, I do have a couple metal albums, but not many. I haven't been buying records in general lately. It's not in the budget. And I haven't been listening to shit enough. I'm honestly more of a singles guy at this point. There are very few like, my time is so limited, I rarely sit and listen to albums all the way through. A lot of times I'd just rather have, like, the singles that I really like from a record instead of the whole thing.
Control. Suspect is tossing the gun from the car.
Yellow only had, like, 2 average mid-albums. It was their last 2 before the breakup. Everything before that was hit after hit. I know a lot of people are into Yellow. I haven't done enough digging into Yellow. Come on now. Tool is a band of tools. Tool is one of those acts that's like almost so good it's kind of annoying. Like, they're just such virtuosos. It's like, okay. It's like a flex session. A guy you know said his girlfriend left him for the lead singer of Tool? Really?
If we only had something faster than a pizza truck. I don't know how these guys get pizzas delivered on time.
Okay, come on, game. Work with me here, please. Okay, he's about halfway. A complete revamp of everything, Barkeep? What are you revamping? You about to start streaming again? Yeah, definitely a lot of work that goes into it. But... Dude, we're over 50% damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no. I don't know, it's hard to tell. I think we are. Jeez, this mission. Oh, I also don't have the right achievement focused right now. We're working on the mastery for 19. We're not on 20 yet.
Officers to pose as pizza delivery men.
Buddy gifted you RDR2? Nice. Kerbal Space Program, that's a fun one.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just
If you want to be a streamer, fart sounds. I don't know, I've gotten away without it. Okay, we gotta use this to our... How did that do no damage? How did that not work? 2023, the year of Barkeep.
Control, suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
This game, well, it's the commendation that's tough here. You know, it's just gonna take us time. I mean, it's achievements. They're, you know, I expect them to take time. Fart sounds, I'm a partner within a week. Highly doubt it, Dennis. But I don't know, maybe that is the critical ingredient I'm missing. Well, Dennis, I mean, you got me all worried now that I have, like, no other real, social media standing. I think it's gonna be kind of stupid if I'm able to get all the requirements and I still won't get it, but... I mean, I'm worrying, like, I'm not still, like, 20 average viewers away. I worry, like, it's not gonna take me the whole of 2023 to get there anyway, but... If even then. This game seems rough. Yeah, there's only a few bottleneck missions, honestly. Most of them are pretty lax. Oh, that might have put me over 50. If the last one hadn't, that one just did. Slowly but surely I'll get there. Yeah, no, this is marathon, not a sprint.
A police stakeout requiring officers to pose as pizza delivery men is in a
way less bigger plans, right? I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I think
Control, we have visual contact.
I think people get kind of caught up in, like, I need to have, like, these big plans for streaming. And it's like, really, I think what helps more than anything is just being consistent. Like, I think if you do, like, a bunch of big plans, but you only stream once a week, you're gonna have a way harder time than if you can fit in, like...
Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
You know, a handful of streams a week. Twitch really, I'd say, more than almost anything, rewards you for consistency. Just go on TikTok and twerk and see my channel explode. That's what I need to be doing. Right, that totally fits my image. Of course. Who's the voice actor? I think the guy that they get to do the show.
A police stakeout requiring officers to pose as people.
You ever been in a D&D group? You know, consistency is literal. Well, yeah, when you have to rely on other people to be consistent.
In a blue van. The pursuing officer has wrecked his vehicle.
Be using most, if not all, ammo while trying to do physical. Yeah, you still have to go back up to pick the evidence. Yep.
Picks up the chase in a pizza delivery truck.
Yeah, no, Riley, unfortunately life happens. It's understandable. Well, the first thing you do when hopping on a new stream is look at their schedule. Is it bad I don't have a schedule? I don't know, I think I'm consistent enough I don't necessarily need one.
Roger, Unit 2.
Got a level head, you'd be irate right now. I mean, there's no point in getting mad.
Control, we have visual
We've already gotten a
contact.
lot done tonight
Suspects just
for only
passed
2
by.
hours.
We are engaging.
You need reliability. I'm glad I can mostly be reliable. Watch the 2 streams of Kyle's attempts at the last achievement of cruising for that. Thank you, Mecca. Thanks for reminding me on that.
Control,
What, should
we
I have
have
pretended to
visual
be happy
contact.
the whole time?
Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Shit, I ran right into that. Your point was you want consistency. Obviously, I'm more than fine. I would hope I'm more than fine. I don't know. I will say, like, it's... I kind of do find it funny when people meme that, like, I take a night off and I'm retired, but...
We are engaging.
On the other hand, it does sting a little bit, because, like... You know, eventually I do need a night off. And, like, if it were up to me, I'd put all my efforts into streaming, but I obviously can't quite justify that yet. Maybe one day. Oh shit.
Control, suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Worst thing to happen would be burnout. Yeah, I've managed to avoid that for the most part. Cause I can gauge when I feel like I need a night off. I take off one night I've officially abandoned. Sometimes how it feels. Burnout's a good game. Burnout is a good game. Absolutely agreed. Okay, now we can probably focus on just shooting, yes? The car gets... Not the first one. I actually like the first one. It's a much simpler game, but it's still fun. Too far away to get reliable shots. I'd say we're about 40% damage. We still got a little bit of wiggle room, I think. I don't want to play with fire, though. Speaking of playing with fucking fire. Sort of they get in my way on purpose.
If we only had something faster than a pizza truck. I don't know how these guys get pizzas delivered on time.
Could we actually, you know... aim on the guy that we're after? There we go. Okay, I have got 12 shots left. Let's hope that should be enough. Girl asking the tough question. Yeah, how does this pizza delivery truck deliver on time? It's a miracle. Game, I got 3 shots. I think that's not gonna quite be enough. Are you kidding me? Okay. No, I'm over 50. Dang it. Come on. UK folks loved you when you did Dreamcast stuff, Riley. Yeah, time of day is a tricky one, too.
A police stakeout requiring officers.
Might be too far out. We're probably, yeah, we probably are too far out
Control,
at
we
that
have
point.
visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
This is just a damn tricky mission to get the commendation on. Thanks for that. Shoot. Souls. Pizza guys drive on souls per gallon. That's how they do it.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Again, like I said, once we're done with the mission, we only have 2 more missions. It should be, honestly, the free mode should be quite a bit more chill, I'm assuming. Because apparently you just get to, like, go in the open world and, just catch bad guys. And most of the achievements seem pretty doable. I love how we took damage on that, and yet the van took nothing. Gosh. Shoot! I would love to get him stuck in, like, the first couple corners and just, like, get him. Dark Souls on... This isn't that bad. It really isn't.
Control, we have visual contact.
I've played worse. You want to see worse? Play the first driver. Play the last mission on the first driver. The President's Run mission on Driver 1 is, like, one of the worst mission-based driving scenarios I've ever seen. Absolutely just, like, evil. And that's not even to, like, 100% the game. That's just to beat the game. Like, we've already finished this mission. We're going above and beyond at this point right now.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Driver 3 became a GTA ripoff, which does not surprise me. I think that's how they felt they needed to stay relevant. President's Run is like the worst mission of any game of all time. I don't even know if that's exaggeration. I think it might actually be true. It's the worst that I've personally played. One of the worst. It's definitely like in the top 5.
Tossing a gun from the car.
Enjoyed Driver 3 at the time. Feel like it probably doesn't hold up. I don't know. I've never played it. I did play San Francisco though. Yeah, that one's kind of fun. Ooh, shit. Did that do any damage to him, or did I just take all of that? How'd that do nothing? Oh, did it? It looked like basically nothing. I feel like this game is swindling me. I'm at, like, pretty much 50% damage, though. Yeah, that's probably over. Man. I don't know what the best... It's like a pistol shot's worth of... Yeah, I'm like, where's the best spot that we can hit to get the most damage, and we take the least?
Control, we have
That's what we need
contact.
right now.
Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
That was good. Motherfucker. Why did I have to ruin that? The side window, it seemed like the back. Ram in the back seemed to do pretty well there.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Domino's, 30 damage or less. Pizza's free. Could you imagine if your pizza delivery driver just rolled up and the car was just like absolutely mangled? That would be a sight.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
They did once? What, you saw like an absolutely mangled vehicle roll up? As long as the pizza ain't mangled, yeah, you're like, I could care less about the car it comes in.
Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
The box assassin? No, I've not seen that. If your pizza doesn't survive, it's half off the next. And the mangled pizza's free. Barf with the raid. Yo, Barf. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Barf, how's the stream? Yo, Mindscan. How's it going? Jorge, good seeing you. Hopefully having a good one. Hey there, Thomas.
Control, we have
This
visual
game's
contact.
excellent.
Suspects just passed
No,
by.
I highly recommend
We
it.
are engaging.
We're currently working on retro achievements. If you guys are not aware, retro achievements are basically like an add-on for your emulator that gives you achievements for old games that wouldn't otherwise happen. It's pretty sick. Came for some mega John Walsh action. You've come to the right
Control.
place, Barf.
Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
I have to have more ammo than that. No, we just need to do more damage. More physical damage than we've been doing. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I think hitting the back is the way to do it. That's gonna be our golden ticket. That was pretty good. Can't say you expect me to be driving a pizza van. This looks more like Stuntman. This is the only mission in which we're driving a pizza van. This game is better than it has any right to be. If you've played Driver on PS1, if you are looking for a driver experience, I'd argue this is actually better than the first Driver. I genuinely think this is a more enjoyable game. Highly recommend this one. This one gets my, speaking of commendations, this gets like my highest commendation. It really makes you feel like you're a pizza delivery driver. It does. It puts you in the hot seat. So we do have a gun we can fire, but we don't have enough ammo to fully subdue the vehicle. So we have to do a little bit of... We have to do a little bit of melee damage. The issue is, for the commendation on this mission, you have to finish the mission with 50% damage or less on your own vehicle. And obviously when you have to do some melee, that's kind of a problem. We're working on it though, we're getting close.
Control, we have visual contact.
And then we just have one mission after this, and then we got like a bunch of free mode stuff that should be quite a bit more chill, I would think. Some of these later missions don't play around. This is the second to last one. But Barf, how was the stream? I don't know if maybe I missed what you're up to.
Control. Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Ooh, that was good. That was real good. That was not so good, though. Dang it. The juggling chicken wings section is wild. Could you imagine? Just like a random minigame comp thrown in here.
Control, we have visual contact.
You're like, we know you're a cop, but you gotta live up to the pizza delivery driver status. You're gonna have to toss some pizzas. I tried to one-hand drive. Didn't work. Okay. Yeah, it seems like our best bet is to ram the back. This would be a much easier mission if we just had unlimited ammo, but alas. Playing the first Call of Juarez. Pretty goofy but fun. Excessive ragdoll. Today had a level with snakes, which are not cool. I feel you on the disdain of snakes. Actually, Trashy really cannot handle snakes.
Control. Suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
Damn it, Nate. Ooh, that was really good, though. We're getting there. A lot of decent early damage there. We get one more decent melee hit without taking a ton of damage. That's our hit. Okay. I think we got it. Trashy confirmed to be young Indiana Jones pretty much. Pretty much. Legit. Okay, I'm gonna wait to fire. I wanna make sure we're close enough. Hugging this, I don't know. Hugging the side has had mixed results, to say the least. Freaking out, cursing at him till you killed him. I don't blame you. Okay, I think this might be good. Why'd I have to do that? Okay. We're fine, we're fine. Still have 2 full magazines after this. This is looking like a good attempt. Until that happens, damn it. Traffic getting in our way. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. We've got the essentials down. We've got...
Control, we have visual contact. Suspect
We've got our plan. We just need to execute. Let me run right into a street lamp. The goal was to get around the left of it. Didn't quite work the way I wanted.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
We will be the alpha by the end of this. We absolutely will. Mark my words. Mark my words from January of last year. Come on.
Control, suspect is tossing a gun from the car.
So they tossed the gun there. We have yet to do any damage. Shoot. See, like, that should have done more, if you ask me. That should have done way more. That was like a beefy hit, and we got, like, no damage for that. Game's tripping, I swear. I'm like... Is my velocity not good enough here? Are you gonna catch up or what? I don't wanna decelerate too much and then be behind him. Come on, game. This is fucking impossible. I'm resetting. Not enough damage. I think we're taking too long. We're gonna be too far out from the gun that was dropped. That we have to grab at the end of the mission, by the way.
Control, we have visual contact. Suspects just passed by. We are engaging.
Come on. Are you... that would have been great if that other car was not in the way. Because I could have done quite a bit of damage while he was stuck there, but... It was not meant to be.
Control,
I destroyed the green car at least. Yeah, I got that done.
We are engaging.
The thing that, has no effect on the outcome of the mission. Not firing up until that point? Well, my thought is I get the ramming out of the way first. The part of the mission that's going to be the hard part, get that out of the way first, and then use the shooting later, because, I mean, that's way more... It's way more predictable. Because I don't want to shoot him and get him, like, 90% of the way down, and then I fuck up a bump. And I've wasted all that time. I'd rather get the hard part of the mission out of the way first. Think of the return trip.
Control, suspect is tossing.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think we just need to ram earlier. That was good. That was also good. I think one more solid ram, like, I think kind of swerving into him is definitely the best course. Okay. That is a good setup, I think. We should be able to work with this. 1 week until Christmas. We're inching our way. How's it going, Osvaldo? Yeah, this is looking good. Okay. Trying not to totally freak out here. This is going better than anticipated. Done.
Control, this is Unit 1. We have the situation under control.
Okay.
Suspect is apprehended.
We got 2 minutes. We got this. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Faces past.
Well done.
Homebound. Yeah, we got plenty of time. We're gonna play it safe. Play it safe. Play it safe. We should be good. We're definitely under 50%. Boom, shakalaka, there it is. Okay, we got it. 60, you should probably start shopping. You haven't started? There we go, we got it. There it is. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Saving that. Last mission, y'all. Last mission, and then we got free patrol stuff. We're getting there. We're getting there. I forget this mission, honestly. What is the commendation requirement for this? Do not kill the other police car and have an accuracy of 95%. Oh, man. Great. Fantastic. Sure, I'm sure this won't be tough. 1,000 Miles is a classic. Vanessa Carlton. If it's wrong 90%, that's true. It might not be 95.
That's it. I am sick and tired
That
of
is
this
a good
idiot.
point.
Let's step on it.
Yeah, you never know. That walkthrough has not been entirely correct the whole time.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Okay, I think this is literally it. Just get this guy out. Mostly correct with one major hiccup. Yeah, mostly correct, but what? Okay. I don't know what the hell that was. Hey, their trap is finally something besides Daytona. Okay, sheesh. Who uses a limo as a getaway vehicle? Apparently this guy.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
The other cop car has a death wish.
Roger, Patrol.
Oh shit. We don't have to worry about our health, just our accuracy, I think. I'm not gonna worry about the fact we're getting literally riddled. Oh, they're about to spin out. Oh, I'm dead. We're out. Yeah, damn.
Unit 1 is disabled.
What happened to the Sea of Vinyl record redeem?
Over.
There's the Recommend Music redeem.
Remain where you are.
I mean, that's been the way it's always been. Riddle me this, Kyle, man. Oh, I could have tried. The thing with rockets, though, is it does aerial damage if you're too close. So those are a little sketch. But yeah, I guess if there's decent distance, we can. I worry about those, though, because I do end up taking damage from them a lot of the time.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Sick and tired of this idiot. This bastard. Get him out of here. And I'm not going to stop at this red point because I honestly didn't know what was happening. We should be able to just speed right through. Have I heard it? Yes, I've heard of Green Day. I'm aware of Green Day.
We've got
I don't totally live under a rock. I know some people like to think I do.
Catch him ASAP.
Yeah, this should be pretty simple. We gotta be careful though of the other cop car. That's part of the commendation, is the other cop car can't get like totally messed up. So especially when they're right in front of the limo, it's a little bit of an issue.
He's firing at us. Back off, back off. Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop.
This cop car needs to get out of here. Am I aware of Garfield?
Roger, Control.
I am more than well aware of Garfield. Dude, this cop car is just getting ravaged. Get off the guy. The brain dead AI really being brain dead right now. I don't know, do we go for the rockets? Have I heard of Toad the Wet Sprocket? What? No. Okay, let's see. Civilian, get out of the way. Okay, that was a hit. Come on. There we go. Okay, that was decent. Toadies? They have a song named Tyler. I just took down a helicopter. Yeah, right. Going for the additional commendation. The secret commendation. We're so good, we're taking down helicopters. Yo, that said do not enter. This man. I'm dead. Also, my rockets probably messed up the accuracy. I didn't even think about that. I'm dead. Shit. Dang it. We got this. We got this. We can do this. This one isn't that bad. Genuinely. This one will be fine. I don't think this one will take us all night. I'll be surprised if we don't get in a couple attempts.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Most people know him from Possum Kingdom and I Come From the Water. Yeah, see, I've probably heard some of those songs just in passing, but we do have a shotgun. We have to be really close for that, though, and the enemy is riddling us with bullets, so getting really close probably not the best idea. We probably do want to keep our distance as much as we can. This is the last mission of the game, although we do have free patrol stuff we got to do after this. But yeah, this is the last main story mission. Oh shit. But shotgun. Shotgun, I can tell you, is not going to be the most effective in this circumstance. Come on, rocket. See, we're at a 0% accuracy right now. God damn it. Shoot properly. Okay, our accuracy's already all out of whack. It's my favorite 90s rock band. I don't know, favorite implies like I really love a 90s rock band.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this.
Oh, there's some I kind of like. Yeah, Green Day's alright. Pearl Jam. Nirvana. Smash Mouth, of course. Flew through this game a lot faster than you thought, Leodio, really? I mean, we still got more. We still got more achievements after this, but yeah. I mean, I've played this once before, too. Soundgarden's decent. Hey, they're foolish.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Last time you watched, I was on mission 12. That must have been... I think we did an attempt stream since then. See, the cop is right behind the limo we need to hit. So, like, I can't do a whole lot here. I guess unless I get up along the side.
Back off, back off. Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, Control.
This is much better. Yeah, we have to be directly behind him pretty much in order to get shots with the missiles. See, like that one missed because he's... Oh, actually that one kind of still hit. Yeah, the missiles are just a little too unpredictable. Ooh, this is gonna be a close one, but we might have it.
Control, this is Unit
Okay, let's see. We got one achievement. My accuracy was 78%. I'm blaming the rockets on that. Faith No More. Yeah, Faith No More. I actually have Angel Dust. I don't know why I didn't think of them. Faith No More is great.
The mad bomber has escaped from prison and is on his way to the airport in a heavily...
I also had King for a Day, Fool for a Lifetime in my collection, but the pressing of that was not very good, unfortunately. Like the first, I forget the name of the first track, but like there's like some like heavy hi-hats like right at the beginning, and they were like all distorting. I think they cut the record wrong. Thank you for the GG. The commendation, we have to get 95%. Or at least 90. I'm not sure if 95 is exactly what we need. We're at 78% though. So our accuracy needs to go up quite a bit.
Got visual on the suspect.
I'm gonna have to make sure like all my rocket hits land. Yeah, and the cop has to not, the other cop here has to not die. Definitely the rockets. I'm almost wondering, do we even bother with the rockets?
He's firing at us. Back off, back off. Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Dude, cop car, move. You're actually doing me more harm than good. That's easy to do, just don't miss. Well, the game has an auto-firing system that I'm totally at the mercy of. Easy. See, I worry if we don't use any rockets, we are not gonna do enough damage fast enough. Like, I think we're gonna get riddled first. I don't know. It's actually kind of close. Come on. Gotta reload. No, we were so close on that. Dang it. Riddled, this ain't Batman, though. We're getting riddled, though. Might as well have the Joker on us. That was so ridiculously close. I think if we just do assault rifle, we'll be fine, though. We'll just have to get a little luckier. That seems to be the play, though.
I'm sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm convinced in the next couple tries we'll have it. And then we get to do free patrol, which I've never actually played that mode of the game before. I mean Riddler, not Joker. Did I say Joker? I meant Riddler. You know what I mean.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him.
Please excuse me. I've got a lot going on here. We're trying to win. Excuse him, he doesn't care. Yeah, I'm a little focused here. We got a job to do. I don't know the bat lore. I mean, I do to an extent, but yeah, I'm not like a mega fan. Did I beat the tanks? I beat the tanks last stream, or the stream before last. You know, tanks was a while ago. We're on the final mission.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off. Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
How's it going, comrade? No, why did untarget? This is looking good. That should be it.
Control, this is
How is that not it? No. Would I honor a gameplay loots card? What do you mean? Probably not right now, no. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of this. We're literally on the last mission. 84, how was I only 84% on that? I should have been higher on that. If I could have any car I wanted, which one would I drive? I mean, I'm not like super big into
That's it.
like sports cars and shit.
Let's step on it.
Was I shooting it when it's on target? Of course not. I mean, not intentionally. Idea might not be the worst one either. Shoot the guy in the sunroom. Yeah, that's not possible. If only. If only we could just like headshot it. Call it a day.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Been craving some golf. Honestly, I've been thinking about getting rid of those because they're a little too intrusive. Honestly, just need to come up with good replacements. Okay, cop car. Dude, I swear this guy just gets in our way more than anything. There we go.
Back off. Back off. Unit 1, use any means necessary.
Fuck, that's it. Dang it. Change it to Mario Golf? No, I don't, the more I think about it, the less I want. Like, full-on game. I mean, those were really useful when I was doing roulette, like, multiple times a week.
The mad bomb.
But, yeah, when we're doing nights with, like, a specific
That's it.
game,
I am
it's...
sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Like, I don't want cards in the collection that I, like, have to be used at certain times. Yeah, I really just need to get rid of them. Also, he's right there. Give him the accidental headshot, fill out the paperwork later. Clean slate. I mean, I like the idea of them, and they work better. They work better when I'm doing variety nights. They don't really work nearly so well when I'm, like, trying to do one thing.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
And even for roulette nights, they can be kind of tricky. Like, if I'm doing like Xbox roulette and somebody plays a PS1 game, it's like, yeah, it is kind of like out of the way. Barkeep with the H2O chug. Can I get it while I'm going here? Probably not. You have one you were never gonna use it? I mean, you can destroy cards. That's an option.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off. Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
And that's how you do it. Did I ever think of doing a GameCube roulette? Nope. Yeah, because I already have PS2 and Xbox covered. It's a little overkill at that point. If I want to play anything GameCube, I'm just going to play those games. No good non-Nintendo GameCube exclusive. I mean, there's not a lot once you already have PS2 and Xbox covered.
Unit 1, ceasefire, ceasefire.
Oh, this is gonna be close. Nope, I'm gone. Fuck, so close. I thought that was actually gonna be it. I'm like, the one where I'm like one-handed driving the whole time. That would have been dope. A roulette when I spin to see which roulette I'll do. You know, multiple people have mentioned that. I know Mansta was pushing for that. I don't know, that just seems excessive. That just seems like it would bog down the start of stream.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this.
I mean, most people are gonna miss it anyway, because it's right at the start, you know? Like, it just feels like a bit of a waste. Did you know that Kyle smiles when he's angry? I mean, my default state is kind of smiling. Literally had GG typed out. Yeah, that was a little bold of an assumption. Only games are really missing on... Well, the thing on game, like, I've already streamed Sunshine. Am I always high? No.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Yeah, admittedly, not a lot of, like, exclusive GameCube titles I'm, like, really itching to get to. Plus, Nintendo gets covered on Twitch so much as it is. As many of you guys know, I try to find the games kind of off the beaten path. There's just not, especially when I already have PS2 and Xbox covered, there's not much territory left. Need more Xbox love? I try to fit in Xbox. Okay, I mean, I grew up with the OG Xbox. I have plenty of love for it, but yeah, admittedly, I don't stream it a ton. Game would be better if there was a woman in the background. Ooh and ah. We need more cruising in our life. If our accuracy is not 95%, I'm calling shenanigans. That should be it. Dude, how is that not it? Retro achievement Xbox love? Yeah, it's probably not happening. 92! Dang it. Rocket Robot on Wheels. I've done N64 Shuffle already. I hit most of what I wanted. If I got a 360, I mean, I've got an Xbox One that can do some of the backwards compatible stuff. Dennis invented the OG Xbox. Little did we know. I missed some of the beginning. Damn, this is fucking brutal.
I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Do I know how to mod a 360? Nope. No idea. That seems like a very, very specific set of skills you'd have to have for that. OG Xbox modding, way easier. Yeah, 360s, like, I've looked into it, it looks too complicated.
We've got visual.
Alright, well, I guess it's official now that we need 95%. I don't know, I've mentioned this with, like, at least OG Xbox Roulette. Like, I feel like I've hit a lot of the good games I wanted to try. And a lot of games of that era, too, have the issue of, let's make the tutorial, like, a half hour. So, like, when I'm sampling them on Roulette, all I'm doing is playing the tutorial. Which I'm like, I don't think really makes for good variety streams.
Roger, control.
Dude, cop car, please. Oh, that's right. Another aspect of it is we can't let the cop car die. Maybe that's what happened. Right? Isn't that a possibility? Then maybe it is only 90%, but the cop car, like, killed itself. Ooh, this is way too close. Bro.
Control the...
Did we get it? 94.9. How? What is my luck? What is my luck, dude? Ah, okay, let's do it again. We're so close. Jeez.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
I don't know. Maybe the cop car died. I still wouldn't have got it. Who knows? Who knows? We laugh because we scare because we care. Game straight up is trolling me. We got it. We got it. Honestly, like, I'm still no president's running driver, right? This is way easier. Commendation won't be that bad. We can do it.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
ASAP. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna get 95% and then the cop car is gonna die and we're not gonna get the commendation still. Like, I'm actually, like, really worried that's gonna happen.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
0.1% off. 0.1% off. It was way closer than that. 1%'s a large margin. 0.1%, much smaller margin. God, the swerving. No! I'm dead. There's no way. Look at my health. Look at his health. No way. Yep.
Control.
Dang it. We can do this. We can do this. We got this. Off by one bullet. I don't know if it's literally one bullet. We probably shot a couple hundred bullets. There's probably a few bullets. It was probably like 3 bullets.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Who knows for sure? What matters is that we were close and we can do this. Just gotta believe. And play really well. Honestly, this beginning part 2 just feels like a waste. Such an awkward beginning. Okay. 132 out of 133 Scooby snacks. Don't get me going on that. On that nonsense. That's already a couple missed shots. Cool. Game, please. That's a reset. We're already at half health. Who am I kidding? That ain't gonna work. It's okay. This resetting earlier is good. You don't want to get like all the way there and then have to do it all. Earlier mistakes, much less painful. I try and that's all that matters. No, I succeed, Ramen, most of the time. Perseverance. Fuck Drake. Drake isn't worth beating. I mean, I can't take that seriously, Ramen, when you beat Bug's Life. Like, your opinion's invalidated, unfortunately.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Riley, you beat Drake. And was it worth it? Be honest, was it worth it? Something about perseverance. Yeah, but the game has to be worth finishing. Bug's Life is not worth finishing. Better than Batman. Which Batman? I was gonna say, there's a few doozy Batman games. Oh, Dark Tomorrow. Admittedly, have not played that one. Does anyone get paid enough? Who knows? You guys are getting paid? What's that like? Riddle him, we got this. Finish him off. If that's not it, the game's a lie. 80? How was that 88? Where did I miss shots? I don't get it. Only way you'd ever replay Batman Dark Tomorrow is if you get 1,000 followers. Why of all the follower goals you could set?
I'm sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
I feel like there's like a million other things you can do that would be more fun for you, Riley. I'm looking out for your well-being. I feel like that is a typical streamer thing, though. Like, let me make a goal that will inflict pain on myself. Instead of something that would be fun for the streamer and everybody watching. You can taste the end of the missions too. Yeah, we're almost there.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Barkeep with the Twitch clip. I think Barkeep might be the only one that's played that card. Actually, wait. I think Kreb did. I think Kreb played one. It's a rare card.
Back off, back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
I need to get this around this cop car. Right, the cruising clip, of course, yes. This cop car's in our way. I can't do anything. I don't get why we have another cop car. It seems like a waste, honestly. Ramen with the hydrate. Oh shit, they're out. I think that means we can't win this, right? Damn it, Ramen, my water cup. Here we go. Right, wasn't there something about like the cop car can't get killed? So like even if I do get over 95%, there's a good chance we'll fail this anyway. I guess we'll see for science. That's if I even get this.
Ceasefire, ceasefire.
Get the hell over here. We spent so much of this attempt, early in this attempt, just being super far away. Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. This is a great, it is a good game. The commendation is just a bit much. Yo, hey there, Torin. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Even if we're not dead, let's say we somehow get it, accuracy is not gonna be high enough. Yeah, no, it's over. All right.
Ceasefire and return to station. The captain wants a word. You
Clip.
fired a weapon without regard for public safety.
Fired a weapon without regard for public safety. Excuse me? Have you seen the other cop, like, drunk driving? Hey there, Earth, welcome in. The clip's missing, barkeep. Where did it go? I definitely copied that right, Crib. Thank you for the pack. Barkeep, either give me a new clip or I'll refund it. Crib with another chug, god damn it. The thing is, I have limited water tonight. Actually, we're having issues with our water. I do have another, like, glass and a half, but this one's gonna be gone. Barkeep, I have links turned off in chat. Okay, second H2O chug done. Ramen, cheech. Barkeep, maybe the best course is to refund it and just you play it again. That's probably the way to do it. I think I'm sufficiently hydrated now. If I wasn't already. Streamloots needs to stop butchering the link. They look fine in Streamloots. It's the problem is in Twitch chat it gets messed up. Come on. Alright, let's hope this one works. This one also is not working. Do I need to get rid of the end? Nope. I mean, no, I have the proper link. Like, that is definitely the one that was sent. Hey there, Lynn, welcome in. 2 destroyed links, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know, Barkeep, if you can throw in the Discord, maybe? Are these, like, freshly made? Oh my god, this one? This is the one that I'm supposed to play? Alright. Egg. Was that close enough? Remember when Boggy used to hang out in here? The good old days? Hopefully Boggy's doing okay. Alright. All that work for that 6-second clip. Who's Boggy? Exactly. I hope Boggy's doing okay. How's it going, Lynn? Hopefully okay.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot.
Boggy used to be my best friend. I mean, I did consider Boggy a friend. I still do. It's just I don't see him very often anymore. Wonder where Turbo is? Wait, Turbo. Am I supposed to know who that is? Hamha.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Alright. Cop car, I need to get around. It's very important. Do I consider... Oh my gosh. I mean, Twitch is... It's a different kind of friendship. I don't know. It's tricky. I would yes. I would say yes. Yeah, you're all friends except the mods. The mods that bully me.
Keep firing at us. Back off, back off.
That's a loaded question. That's a very loaded question.
Roger, Control.
The mods are like the antagonists of the stream. I don't know, I'd say if anybody treats me with respect, I consider them a friend, yes. It just, for some people, friendship means more than others. Check our relationship level, Barkeep. Loyalty mission. Oh, Toge. Yeah, Toge, unfortunately, has not been around. I hope Toge's doing alright. I haven't heard from them in ages. I was thinking about that with Last of the Dinosaurs, too. They used to be in here all the time, and I don't know where they've gone.
Control.
There's a lot of people I remember that, I don't hear from much. Do I consider you a mortal enemy, Dennis? Yes. Yes. They were the last of the dinosaurs. Maybe they were busy with dinosaurs. Well, we were even talking about doing like a startup that was gonna kind of be an alternative to streamloots. And then it's just like, it stopped hearing from them. Kind of weird. I provide good passive bonuses, Barkeep. I'm good to have in the RPG party. Dennis pees in people's mailbox. I was wondering why my mailbox smelled vaguely of pee.
We've got visual on the suspect.
My min-max stats are desirable.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
You're super quirky, not like the other girls. Okay, we need to get the other cop car needs to chill.
Necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Give me around them.
Control.
The cop car's just gonna kill itself, and then we gotta start over. This commendation's a little whack. Toge's been gone so long you confused him with somebody that doesn't even exist. And I'm like, I wish the best for him. I'm like, I don't know, it's one of those situations like, I know they know where I'm at. You know, I know they know where we're all at. It's just like they stop coming in for whatever reason. I don't know. It's a weird situation. I know life gets in the way, but it's weird for somebody to go from like being in stream chat like every day to like just disappearing. It's just strange. I never quite understand it.
Control.
Ain't been on PSN for 8 months. Sheesh. When Bob Saget said he may be your father, but he ain't your daddy, you shit yourself. Bruh. Same with Dennis.
That's it.
Yeah, remember Dennis?
Let's step on
He'll
it.
be missed. Fun fact, Dennis and Parlov are 2 different people. Always a sad night when your online friends don't show up anymore. Yeah, it's weird. Like, there's people that used to show up literally every day that no longer do, and I'm just like, I don't know what I did. I don't think I did anything. I think their lives changed.
We've got visual on the suspect.
But I can't wrap my head around
Catch him ASAP.
going from visiting daily to, like, just never showing up. It's just a weird thing. But hey, you move on. Lucky to never have nobody in here. It's the hat. They can't dig the hat. Yo, Dio. Speaking of long-term Twitch friends.
Roger.
Dio, how is the stream? How is the twins all levels attempts? Henny Nina, yeah. How do we do tonight? Lamau, what do you think? Not great. I'm mostly a form of I mean, yes and no, Mecha, but like, I don't know. There's people I genuinely considered friends that I just like never see anymore. I think that's weird. I think it's a little more complicated than that. Like, yeah, if you're just lurking, it's one thing. But if you're literally in here for hours on end commenting, I find it hard to believe you have no loyalty. I'm not saying blood brothers. I find it interesting is all. Mecha with the truth bomb. Can't believe I called Blast out like that. I mean, I'm glad Blast still shows up. I know he's got shit going on. Torrent, have a good one. Thanks for lurking. They got new girlfriends and said it's video games or me. They were weak. It's not me. Loyalty on Twitch. It is kind of a mood. I don't know. I try not to think about it too much, but like, admittedly, I do think about it. I'm like, man, we had some good times.
The mad bomb.
That's it. I am sick and
I thought we
tired of
had
this idiot.
something,
Let's
you know?
step on it.
Part of the wolf pack. Well, that's what I mean. I'm like, I do feel like we have like a decently tight-knit community. So like, when people that are part of that kind of disappear, like, yeah, it does make me wonder. No, I don't take it personally too much. It's more like I just miss them, you know? Like, I can miss people.
We've got visual.
I think it's fair.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Who? What the fuck's loyalty? My wife's girlfriend needs to know about this. I have emotion. I know, I'm such a wimp. But like, you have to admit, it is strange to go from like somebody that used to be in here hours every night to I never see him.
Roger, control.
Get a load of this guy. He's got feelings, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd like to think of this as a hangout, but I could see how things change. I cry at soap operas.
I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Like, I think of people like Bubbly. I'm like, they were like a part of this community, and then suddenly they weren't. Just weird. Priorities do change, though. I think that's all it comes down to. Consider me and Kyle friends despite the condescending vibes you give off, Ramen. You're good at giving those vibes off.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Turned away due to the growing painter? I mean, I hope not. Maybe they realized how big of a time waster Twitch can be.
He's firing at us.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
Damn it. Dio should stream Blinks. Dio wants to stream Blinks. Dio has a copy of Blinks, I believe. You wish you could quit sometimes, Mecha? Shit.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Ironically, you did bring that up on stream, Dio. We're waiting. We're all waiting. I don't know. I definitely, I can't see my life without Twitch anymore. You want to raid more Blinks awareness and Fifth Element. I don't wish Fifth Element on anyone.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Like, even to play it. Blinks, I can at least say, yeah, you should play it. At least try it. Beat it, that's a whole other thing. Still chill on Twitch if you're doing other shit. Yeah, I mean, I think you can get a lot done while still being on Twitch. Dude, I don't know how anyone ever juggles 5 channels at once. I could never do that. I like maximum do 2, and that's usually too much.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
I don't, can we call Blinks a more casual thing, though? I mean, I guess relatively speaking. I know what you mean. Yeah, relative to speedruns, fair. Have I ever had someone type something in my chat that was meant for another streamer? Yeah. Multiple times. I honestly find it funny more than anything. Your playthrough of Kaizo Mario World hacks you consider casual. Just some casual Kaizo. Yeah, Dan very much in the wrong chat. Come on. Damn, it's so close, dude.
Unit 1 is disabled.
So close. Basically, if you're not speedrunning, it's casual, yeah. Remember one day you were Dr. O's and somebody else's? Dr. O mentioned ass eating and you typed it's ass eating time in this chick's chat.
That's it.
Yikes.
This idiot. Let's step on it.
Big yikes. Insta ban, I would imagine. Probably. Yeah, that the timeout at the very least. Elon is being outed in a poll to step down as CEO from Twitter. They could vote on that? Is he actually gonna do it?
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Yeah, Dr. O's got some cursed imagery. Especially his raid intro.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
Ghost follows Amaranth confirmed. Ammo. Come on now, we gotta have this.
Control, this
That has to be it. It would have popped. 95.4%. Dude, the cop car, the other cop car must have died. Did I not say, like, that was gonna happen? Zone the game out totally because you forgot we're still on this mission. This one's evil. This one's evil. Because I'm just hoping that the AI does the right thing. I have to hope that it doesn't get killed. Like, there's nothing I can really do to make sure that happens.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Hoping the AI does what we want, yeah. AI-dependent achievements always rough? Yeah, no. Not something I wish on most things. Playing Crash Bash be like legit. The cop bailed very early. Yeah, I just don't know how we have a say in what happens there.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
God, that was good though. That was a good attempt. The thing is, like, part of me wants the cop to bail because it makes my job easier. Just push him out of the way.
Back off, back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Like, the cop needs to get out of the way.
Control.
I can't do anything. They're just gonna get killed again. Yep, they're out. So every time they die, we gotta reset. Oh, man. Why does this have to be the commendation? Why does it matter if we have casualties? We stop the criminal.
Bad bomber.
And it's not even a casualty, it's the cop car dies.
That's it. I am sick and tired.
Feels no, this is not nearly as bad as the last mission to Driver. Not even close. Not even close. That mission took me like full on streams. This is not gonna take me full stream. You know, that I don't wish that mission on anyone ever at all. It's horrid. Absolutely horrid.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Can't imagine. You don't want to imagine. You're better off not knowing. Kyle went through. I did. And I would never do it again.
We've got visual.
One and done on that.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Okay, please. Work in my favor, game. Work in my favor. How many no cursing cards got? I didn't have streamloots back when I played that. I hadn't started using streamloots yet. It's a rite of passage for no, I don't wish it on anyone. I seriously don't.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Is the cop car already done? Like, I don't know. I'm gonna hope they didn't die there. Please be it. Nope. 87% accuracy. Ah, man. Run it back. Yep, run it back. This game. How did I only get 80-odd%?
That's it. I am sick and tired of this.
I thought I was doing clean shooting on that. Makes popcorn. You guys like Act 2 or Orville Redenbacher? I like Orville Redenbacher just for the name. Maybe listen to Dispatch when she says back on. Has she been saying that? I mean, they're only saying that so I avoid damage. Damage is not part of this commendation, though.
We've got visual.
They're just saying back off to be like, yo, you don't want to die, which we haven't been doing.
Catch him ASAP.
Again, our accuracy was the problem on that last one. And the fact that the cop car may have died. We can't let the other cop car die. Squeeze them over.
Necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, Control.
Like, then the AI just keeps getting in my way. If they could just scooch over, we'd got this. For some reason, I am cranking it, and yet I'm still behind here. Oh, they're definitely don't. Oh my god, they're gone. Yeah, it says get 95% accuracy and do not kill the other police car. I don't know if that means we can't kill the other police car. I think it just means in general. Their car's got nitrate. It must. It's got to have some NOS.
Step on it.
It's the only explanation. I can't kill them. But we got over 95%. So we should have won that one time. I think it's because the cop car died. That's the only explanation I can think of. Because we have reached over 95% accuracy. So I think it means don't let the cop car die at
Visual
all.
on the suspect.
That's my reading of it.
Catch him ASAP.
Which makes this way harder than it needs to be. God, their car already looking worse for wear. Okay, time to squeeze them out of the way. Can we turn down the difficulty? Nope.
Necessary to stop suspect. Over.
This is too much.
Roger, Control.
I mean, I anticipated this one was gonna be a little rough, but having to worry about the AI car, he's already out, right? I don't know. Is the engine smoking yet? We're just gonna go for it and hope we get it. I've probably already taken too much damage. Yeah, let's reset. Let's reset. Like I said, I think the free patrol is gonna be way more chill. We just gotta get over this hump.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
I'm sick and tired of this idiot too. I'm ready to be done with this bastard. And the problem is, like, when we reach the freeway, they're already too far ahead. Like, I wish there was some way I could cut through.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Right, because even if I get, like, a pretty tight turn there, we're still behind to begin. I'm sick of this idiot that's watched Clerks on Blu-ray in the back of the Chevrolet.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Yeah, screw this guy. We'll just let him run amok.
Suspect. Over.
The other cop can deal with it, right?
Roger, Control.
Like, I think what's happening here is when I'm, like, aimed at this guy, I think I'm hitting the cop because I'm doing no damage. Dude, they're out already. What the fuck? I'm just going for it. Gonna hope that we magically get the commendation. No, dang it. Come on. I mean, who knows, even if I had done that properly, had we got it. Okay. I know we can do this. This is definitely doable. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Just gotta get it together.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Yeah, I just wish there was like some way I could like cut in front of them onto the freeway. The commendation doesn't make any sense. It kind of doesn't. It kind of doesn't. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, don't let the AI cop die, even though the AI is gonna do what the AI does.
Catch him ASAP.
Like, I don't have much say over what happens. Because again, like, I'm behind them for most of this. It's like, what the hell can I do? I'm trying to catch up.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
I need to, like, I think I need to spin the AI out and hope they stay back. That's literally, I think, what my strat is gonna be here. They're out. Are you kidding me? Like, what? Does it have any tips as to how to do this? Destroy the cop car first with some RPG shots as it will get in the
The
way.
mad bomber has escaped from prison and is on his way to the airport in
They're-
a heavily armed and armored limousine.
They,
There are
even
times
on the
when the police have no other
speedrun.com
choice
walkthrough,
than to use
it
brute
says to
force.
kill the cop car.
When wrong is
And then
on
for the
police
commendation,
enforcement
it's like, you
right.
can't kill the cop
Time
car.
for the cops to take off the
What?
gloves.
All units, this is an all
You
police
could kill,
bulletin.
you could avoid
Be on
killing the other
lookout
police
for
car, but it
one
soaks up
blue
bullets that may
Mary
otherwise hit
just
the
escaped
limo.
From the city jail. Approach with extreme caution.
That's for any percent. That's
it.
ridiculous.
I'm sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step
That's
on it.
that's how you know that this AI cop is useless. When in any percent they're like, yeah, just kill the cop, get out of the way. So I gotta deal with his useless ass. And hope he doesn't die. Hope he doesn't kill himself. Yeah, because I was noticing that. Like, we'd be up alongside the limo, and I think I was actually shooting the cop car, because we weren't doing any damage to the limo.
We've got visual on the suspect.
I'm kind of hoping what happens is, like, the limo crashes or the cop car crash. One of them crashes. But they stay alive, and I can just whittle them there. So many sick and tired of this idiots. Well, hopefully we don't have to hear too many more. That's the goal. Okay, scooch over, please. Out of my way. Are you kidding me? They are making my life a living hell. Even if I get him away momentarily, they just come back with a vengeance. He's got something to prove over here. He's like the rookie on the squad that's like trying to prove that he's got what it takes. And he's getting in the way of the actual veteran cops here.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Crub with the long box showcase. Okay, after this attempt. Don't care what I pick. Kreb's just like, I don't want to see this mission right now. We gotta get it done.
We've got visual on the suspect.
We're prolonging the inevitable, okay?
Catch him ASAP.
A break from car sounds. No brakes. All gas. Is this the run? This AI cop is gonna be the end of me. I don't know. We're gonna have to get so lucky.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
God damn it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we'll do the long box showcase and then we'll get back on this. Spare me. Knights is one of those games I genuinely don't get the hype. I keep trying to understand it, and I just never will. I've come to accept it. We're grabbing the key in the fireplace. Knights is not a good game, says Lee. I know people that really like it, so like I don't want to hate on it, but just like I genuinely don't get the fascination. I was just about to say how clean of a run that was. Get around it. Are you? No. Get off the train! Oh my god. I've probably played thousands. I had a hard enough time choosing my top 10 favorite video game consoles, let alone top 10 favorite games. That just sounds like a Herculean task. Choose Ratchet and Clank 3 up your arse. I wish I had a game so favorite I could just choose one. Dino with the log. Walking in a future theatrical Spider-Man film, MCU or animated Spider-Verse casted as a member of law enforcement. We have you surrounded. Maniacal goblin. Now put down the girl, like Spider-Man has asked. We have to help him bring you to justice the hard way. Don't act like Dr. Octopus didn't help us with this instead of helping you. Because he did. We're proud of the contributions he brought. Right, Spider? Well, that was out of lesson. More like the run to the bathroom, legit. Alright, the two H2O chugs are out of my system. Hey there, Mac. The music's fitting. I do like this music quite a bit. Alright. Long box showcase. If I don't get stuck on my own headphone cord. Life of a streamer be like, I actually am stuck. There it is. Okay. IKEA hat, stay on. I'm gonna show not a 3DO long box, but instead a Sega CD long box. This is Panic on the Sega CD by Data East, published by Data East of all people. This game is absolutely wild. I have streamed it. It is essentially, how do I describe this? It's kind of like you just press buttons and you see what happens. That's like the whole game. And there is like a route. You can eventually beat the game, but you basically have to like map out your route. I have yet to beat it myself, but my friend Blinkum streamed this actually, somewhat recently. Wait, this supports a mouse? I'm just now seeing on the back it says Mega Enhanced Mouse. Yeah, you press a button and you watch shit happen. Yeah, and sometimes blow up monuments or it even says on the back graphic but not pornographic. There are literally nipples in this game. I guess that's not technically pornographic, but yeah, to give you an idea of the game. There's nipples for some reason. I was very uncomfortable. Strange game. I'll probably never beat it, but it's one of those games that is, I believe, exclusive to the Sega CD. It was one of those games that I found for like a decent price. It is since shot way up. I think it's like close to a $100 game. And I paid nowhere near that for it. I think I paid like $30 for it at PRGE back in the day.
The Mad Bomber.
It is $100 now. Yeah, I knew it had shot up.
I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step
It's kind of a cool one. It's a good one for like if I ever do a Sega CD variety stream. It's good to have it in the rotation, but yeah, probably never a game I will sit down and try to beat in one sitting because it's too much of a pain to try and finish. And again, the gameplay isn't exactly all that interactive. Nothing wrong with a bit of nip. There was like a room full of nipples too. They gave a dog nipples. There's a lot of nipples. It was a strange situation to say the least. If you like nipples, though, I guess it's the game for you. Popful mail on Sega CD shot up from 300 CIB to over 700. I have to ask who's paying $700 for a single video game. I have to wonder. Part of me has to wonder.
Back off, back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect.
Cop, get out of the way! Hey, they're Brazilian. Is the cop already dead? Do I have to restart? Are you... Game, come on now. Come on now. Q Flying Squadron is forget it. Is that in 4-digit territory yet? I wouldn't be totally surprised.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Way 4 digits? Oh, man. Okay. Starts with a 3. It's at least $3,000. Imagine spending $3,000 on a video game. It wasn't fully dead? Are we sure? I don't think it was going to catch up. Plus, my accuracy was probably off already. We have to make sure that cop doesn't die and that we're 95% accurate. Which is just absurd.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Magical Chase. Oh, yeah, that one. That one goes for some money. I'm just like, I mean, I get collecting, but like, at a certain point, even if you have the money, isn't there a thought that runs through your mind, like, maybe it would be better not to spend $3,000 on a video game? Imagine being able to. I mean, yeah, for starters, but even then, I don't think I would. Unless I literally just have so much money, I don't know what to do with it. Okay, I think we got the cop out of the way. This is looking okay. The cop should not be dead. Yeah, I still hear him. Cop, please. There's people like that. I just like, why? I have to wonder. Shit, now I think the cop's dead. I guess we'll find out. He dead? Shit. Game, come on. Yeah, I might just finish these off. I'll finish the main missions. I think we might leave... I don't know, I haven't totally decided, but we might leave Free Patrol for another time. Because that's still, I mean, that's still 20 achievements.
The Mad Bomber has escaped from prison.
Still got a decent amount to do there. I think they're going to be much more chill, but...
Let's step on it.
Admittedly, these are taking me a little longer. Maybe I just have to blow them up with rockets early. But I can't shoot the rockets when the AI cop is right behind him. Like, the rockets are gonna hit the cop, and I have to not kill the cop, so... You're saying once I get that opening, maybe?
We've got visual on the suspect.
Possibly.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Little Samson's higher than Kyo right now. 4 Gs? Jeez. Could wait till the cop is disabled itself. I don't think that's gonna count. Because that happened one time. And we got 95.5% accuracy and we still failed. So I think if the cop dies at all, we're fucked. That's my understanding. Unless I'm wrong. I don't think I am, though. I may have shot at it once. I mean, I don't know if I trust that, though.
He's firing at us.
Because I'm like, if we even just, like, bump into him, does that count?
Use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
They're going way faster than me. I can't even catch up. Cop's out. I mean, I bumped into him. Also, the issue with rockets is keeping our accuracy up. This is going to be a problem. Because some of these like to miss. When do we get to the point where one of the games is literally priceless, like the value's so high you can't put a physical price on it for sale? I mean, we're getting there with some of the graded games. Yeah, our accuracy is going to be way too low here. That one just didn't do anything for some reason. At a work meeting had to be attached to a machine. Jeez, Lynn. Please tell me you're okay. I'm gone.
Control.
Man, what a game. I'll be so relieved once we're done with this one. It's doable. It's just like a few things have to happen, and then I have to perform on top of that. We're hinging on a few things.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Like, I really hope the AI cop just, like, laxes up and gets behind us. That would make my life a hell of a lot easier. Reading different requirements, Tart. What are you seeing? I'd love to know, because, I mean, I've gotten 95% accuracy.
We've got visual on the
I don't know what else it could be. Destroy the limo with 1/4 of car health or over to avoid raising property damage. Okay, so our vehicle damage is what it cares about? I don't know how this information isn't like set in stone. Like why are there different sources?
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
A quarter or less? That's gonna be ridiculous. And we've never had a commendation like that, so I wonder about the validity of that. I guess it's worth a shot. I guess it's worth a shot. I think it would be a little absurd to have the commendation assume the AI cop is gonna stay alive, because I have zero control over that.
I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Twitch mobile's always a butt. I rarely watch on mobile. And it sounds like I have reasons not to. Okay, please. Please. I think what I'm gonna do is actually intentionally kill the cop car, just get it out of the way.
We've got visual on the suspect.
A little rocket launcher.
Roger that. Catch him, Ace. Unit 1, ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Yeah, they don't want me shooting at the cop car, though. Okay.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
No, what? I shot the rock and the cop car hit it. And it blew up right next to us and I took a bunch of damage. Golly. Yeah, this one's kind of evil. Gamer tip, kill your friends.
That's it.
We just need the AI out of here.
Let's step on it.
Going off without the, it's been like 85 to 90% accurate. The speedrun website. Yeah, how are we gonna keep the AI cop car alive? I don't know how that's even possible. We have no control over that. The YouTube walkthrough of Commendation is showing them hitting both cars with rockets. And they get the commendation at the end? I mean, that seems like a more doable achievement than, like, hope the AI cop doesn't die. Yeah, the health is gonna be an issue, though.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
And if accuracy doesn't matter either, that's a bit of a weight off my shoulders. That was a good hit. Thanks, game.
Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary
Please
to
stop
stop
missing,
suspect.
game.
Over.
Roger, control.
Dude, I'm definitely like at a quarter health already though. Accuracy's 90% or higher? What the fuck? I thought accuracy wasn't part of the equation now. Oh my lord. This is fucked up.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
It's too many requirements in one go. Comet said to have high accuracy. I missed that part, admittedly. Dear lord. Okay. Well. Great. So I gotta not take more than 25% damage, and I have to have 90+% accuracy.
Catch him ASAP.
Already missed. Very cool.
Unit 1, ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Kind of hate this game. It's the achievement. The game itself is fine. We already beat this mission a while ago. It's the mastery of it that is being the pain in the ass. I mean, that's classic Chivos for you. Oh, 25% or more. Oh, I thought you meant take 25%. Okay. Other words get good. So as long as I only have 25%, I'll still be okay. Okay, I was sitting here thinking I needed to keep 75% of my health. I'm like, that's fucking impossible. Get good, yeah. There's a certain point though where you have to get a little too good.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Okay, that was a good hit.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over. Unit 1, ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Yeah, we need to get great. Yeah, actually. Yeah, getting good isn't good enough. Getting great is what we need. Okay. We're out of missiles. Oh, well, we're past 75%. Ah, shit. Okay. God damn. We can do this. We can do this. Need to stop complaining and just do.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
I do worry about accuracy though, because admittedly the rocket launcher is a little whack. And unless you're like directly behind them, seems like sometimes it can miss pretty easy. Even when the aim looks right.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
What did that even hit? The wall? That just missed.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary.
This is frustrating. I was doing okay without the rockets. If that's what screws me up, then you see no need to use them. Yeah, probably not. The problem with not using them though is it is easier to take less damage
That's it. I am
when you're
sick and
far
tired of
away
this
using the
idiot. Let's
rockets.
Step on it.
I don't know if I can keep more than 25% of my health if I'm up close with the assault rifle. Welcome back, Lynn. That's my concern. That's why I was trying to use the rockets, because I can kind of shoot from far off. Have I played Sega Rally 2006 on PS2? I haven't, but I recently discovered that's a thing, and I want to try it. I would like to play that at some point.
We've got visual.
Rockets are awesome. Well, if it's gonna tank our accuracy and not do very well for us, then there's no real point. Yeah, just using the assault rifle, we definitely take too much damage, I'm pretty sure.
He's firing at us. Back off, back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop
Fuck.
suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
Yeah, not good enough. Not good enough. You were just playing it? Yeah, wasn't it it was a Japanese only release, right? PS2? Looks quite good. Is it a racer? It's Sega Rally, Ramen. Yes.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Of course it's a racer. All right. Yeah, we just need to get more of our rocket shot. I don't know, like, if I hit the cop car with rockets, is that accuracy lowering? I don't know. Like, does it have to be the other car?
We've got visual on the suspect.
Like, I legit don't fucking know.
Catch him ASAP.
Just do a rocket jump, if only. Hey there, Jay. How is this police chase scary? If you had a rocket launcher getting shot at you, I think it might be a little scary.
He's firing at us. Back off, back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
That was a way to do that. Did that hit? I'm at half health. Speedrun for this must be nobody's speedrun the trying to do all the commendations. Yo, Mikey. Welcome in, guys. Mikey, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Half elf. What did I miss? How was the stream, Mikey? Welcome in, guys. Yeah, the 100% has not been done for this game, which I don't blame anyone. I certainly wouldn't do it. We're already over 75. Dang it. Dreamy, welcome in. How's it going? Guys, you're just in time for the final mission over and over. How's the police brutality? It's brutal. It's brutal. We're on the final mission. I'm trying to get the commendation.
I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's
It's
step on
proving to be very difficult. There's conflicting reports of what we actually need to do for the commendation too. Currently, it seems like we need to keep 25% of our vehicle health or more, and also have 90% accuracy to our shots. So we're trying. We're getting closer, I think. But Mikey, how is the Gears of War?
We've got visual on the suspect.
I've actually, it's funny. I had an OG Xbox. I grew up with an OG Xbox. I had a 360. I never played Gears of War. It's a lot shorter than you remember. How short are we talking? I somehow never got around to it. I don't know why. Less than 5 hours. Okay, yeah, that is significantly shorter than I would have expected. That's gotta be kind of nice though. Get on to
He's firing at us. Back off, back off.
the next game sooner.
Use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
yeah, short games. Let's fucking go. Exactly. Okay, we're actually doing really well here. Just want to make sure every shot lands. Accuracy is a factor here. Ah, there goes 75%. Dang it. So did you end up beating it, Mikey? I'm assuming yes. Less than 5 hours. I know you've been live for a bit. presume you polished it off.
That's it. I am sick and tired of
What
this
comes up next? I know you're going release order, right? I don't actually know. The first Gears must have released what, like 06? Early 06? Got Tony Hawk Project 8 next. Okay. Is that's like one of the last ones that's considered decent, right? Before they went like the Tony Hawk ride route.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Even look for task files of this, there's none for 100%. Nobody wants to put one together. I don't blame anyone. Oh god, Mikey. Is Project 8 supposed to be bad? You know, at the time it got hate, Proving Ground got shit after that. Yo, Big, how's it going, man?
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect.
I don't know if that counted as a hit.
Roger, control.
Big, how's the Intellivision? The addiction game, the achievement addiction. Yeah, fitting convo for what I'm doing right now. Ooh, nice hit. Damn it, that missed though. Why did you swerve? Hey, come on. Oh man. Feel like when you play it, are you enjoying them or not? I don't know, some of the games look alright, but yeah, admittedly that collection looks hit or miss for sure. Imagine all the paperwork of this chase, legit. He thought we were the bad guy. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why the AI swerved into us. To be fair, you played all the sports games, kids games, and gambling games first. Oh yeah, that might change your perception.
We've got visual on the suspect.
I mean, honestly, can't blame you for wanting to get those out of the way first. Yo, and then Unholy Freeholey coming in with the raid. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome to the final mission of World's Scariest Police Chases. Trying to get the achievement on this. First arcade game was Bomb Squad, which is so cryptic. Was that the one I think I lurked during that. Is that the one where you're uncovering tiles and there's like letters and shit behind them? Yeah, that one looked kind of whack. Frog Bog, I've heard good things about that one. Hey there, Freeholey. Well, it's nice of you to say. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. We're trying to get through this. It's proven to be difficult. The master, we've beaten the mission. We need to get the commendation, which is just like insanely asking too much. Hear people like, what, the Intellivision version of Frogger? Why not use the AR first? Because I don't want to be, the thing is the AR, you need to be close to deal damage with it, and we're trying to avoid taking damage, so it seems to make more sense to use the rocket launcher. Flipping tiles with letters sounds like one of the kids' games, okay. Yeah, it was like you were flipping tiles, and you were uncovering letters and like writing them down. It very much felt like Intellivision shovelware. Which I'm sure is a lot of that library. I mean, it's a lot of the Atari library too. It's just like nonsense. Like Atari Video Cube, basic math.
We've got visual
Some
on the
obvious
suspect.
bangers in the library, you know.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Okay. Please, game, let me catch up. Bomb Squad had to defuse a bomb, pulling apart circuit boards and soldering in replacement parts. Oh, geez. I mean, it sounds decently, ambitious for an Intellivision game, I gotta say.
Roger, Control.
He's gotta. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm too close. Firing too close. Taking too much damage. We have to finish the mission with at least 25% of our vehicle health left. Took you over 2 hours to figure out the level 1 bomb. Oh man. And how many games are in that collection? It's like 20 something, right? 20 or 30 odd games. 84. What in the fuck, dude? How? That's so many. God damn. You know, they at least they gave you your bang for your buck with those older collections. It's funny. I feel like the newer collections, you get less games. Although the Atari 50 that recently came out, you get like over 100. So depends. B-17 Balmer. Yeah, that was in television, wasn't it? With the Intellivision voice synthesis module.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Is that Incredible Crisis game something I consider doing the set for the no. I looked at the set, it looks like hell. I want to still like that game, so I'm avoiding the set. Are you kidding me, game? Game, please don't miss every shot. Oh my god. You know, I make an effort. Like, if it's a game I like, I look at the set, because I'm like, I don't want to do this set if it's going to be trash, and I'm going to hate the game afterwards. And Incredible Crisis is one of the ones where I'm like, I know it's going to make me play the game way too much, way too precise, and I'm going to end up hating it. So yeah, Incredible Crisis, no for me. There's a lot of sets I would have considered if they were like just like slightly toned down a few notches. Because I love Incredible Crisis, but yeah, that set looks like hell. You precision. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. Like, there's a difference between like challenging the player and making them wish they were never born. You know, there's a difference. There's a happy medium. If you have to play like a task, there's something wrong. But yeah, I read just for the first minigame even, it's like, get a perfect chain. Because it's like, it starts with a rhythm game, and it's like, get a perfect chain on the first one. I'm like, Jesus. Let's not. First miss. 2 misses. I think I've taken too much damage. Yeah, it's too much. Damn it. Some of MGS3's achievements were incredibly difficult and precise. Still loved it despite raging a little bit. Yeah, I mean, again, it's very game dependent. And I think a game like Incredible Crisis, like, I know I'm not great at to begin with, but I still really love it. And I just know, like, you know, it's not like it's not a hard game to get through, but it's a little challenging as is. And I'm just like, I know the achievement set's just gonna piss me off. Like, just by reading some of the achievements, I'm like, I'm gonna hate this. So if I ever get that vibe, if I'm ever even worried about that, I tend to say no to an achievement set. Because I'm like, I'm not here to hate games I started loving, you know?
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
No point in that. I'll just play it casually and continue to enjoy it. Can't wait for Ninja's future RA set to make you question your life. Yeah, I'd be a little careful on that one. That one could end up not so great.
Back off, back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, Control.
Ooh, this is actually a good spot to be in. If we aim a little ahead of him. took damage from that one. Dude, we're at 75% damage. Like, I just don't know. I'm trying, guys. See, like, this game's lucky I really, really love it. Because I'm not going to let this achievement annoy me. You know, I don't think any less of the game because of this.
Let's step on it.
Even though this is arguably a little too damn precise. Thanks, game. Thanks. I hope everybody's taking care of themselves today, too.
The mad bomber has escaped.
I slept in hard
Tired
again.
of this idiot. Let's step on it.
So which PDs let their law enforcement offers carry a rocket launcher bronze? Good question. Apparently this one. Apparently the Ashland Police Department does. I mean, keep in mind, this is the same PD that allowed one deputy to go after a tank in a police cruiser. So, I mean, seems like they're a little lenient.
Visual on the suspect.
Yeah, apparently this game takes place in Ashland. Did I wake up well? Oh, I absolutely did. There's an Ashland in Massachusetts. Oh, is there? I think this is Ashland, Oregon, but I don't know for sure. That was a really good hit there.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
I'm getting a good feel. I'm getting a really good feel for, like, swerving and shooting the rockets off. How did that miss? See, it's almost worse trying to hit from, like, directly behind. That's gonna miss. Bye-bye, civilian. Nice. Okay, we're out on that. Hopefully our accuracy will increase enough with the machine gun. Dude, I hope that's it. It is not. It would have popped. My accuracy was 75%. It had to be the missed rocket shots. That has to be it. Did the announcer guy ever give some statement about the... No, not that I'm aware of, lasers. I don't think I can miss a single rocket shot. If we miss a single one, it's over. Do they have solid steel tires, Scrub? I don't know how they're taking 10 rocket launcher hits. Video game logic, you know? It is what it is. Just gotta deal. Gotta cope. Cope and seethe.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Like, that didn't hit. That hit the cop.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
Yeah, my health's too low. That missed.
Ceasefire. Ceasefire.
Maybe that particular rocket launcher was from the target clearance bin. That's where the cops are getting their equipment now. Yeah, no, we've taken too much damage.
Control.
It's the most confusing thing ever. No, it's just evil. It's just evil. It's not confusing. I mean, it would be nice if the game straight up told us exactly what we need to do, because we're just going off guides that have been written, and I don't know the accuracy of these guides.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot.
My understanding is we need to get 90% accuracy or higher, and we have to have at least 25% of our vehicle health remaining by the end. That seems like what needs to happen, and we just haven't been there. The last good attempt, we had the 25%. The accuracy was too low.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
So I need to hit every rocket. Every rocket shot needs to hit. Half my health? Half my health with a little bump? Okay, wow. Welcome to World's Scariest Police Chases. The true enemy is all the obstacles.
I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Just ruined. We tapped the light post and grinded a wall. There goes our car. She's sick of me. I'm sick of her. I know we're close here. We just gotta do it. Just want to hear the announcer all like, sometimes rocket launchers are the only option you have left. If you're on the streets.
Catch him ASAP.
And hearing that guy say it would just be like the cherry on top. That would be good. They missed opportunity, legit. Okay. Okay, this I can work with, I think.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
No! How's the rocket launcher do so little? This game hates us. Is how. Oh my god, please, game. There's a band called World's Scariest Police Chases, actually. No. Yeah, no, our accuracy's fucked now. Yeah, we don't have enough health. Holy moly. They're bottle rockets? That's the secret. They've been bottle rockets this whole time. If Leslie Nielsen was the announcer, that would be sick. I'm surprised there's like no Naked Gun game or anything. Seems like a missed opportunity, or like a Spy Hard game. Okay. Yeah, we gotta hit every rocket launcher shot. You're back? Aggravated at Pokemon. Sounds about right. Have you never seen Spy Hard?
Catch him ASAP.
Oh, you gotta watch Spy Hard. If you like Leslie Nielsen, that's like a must. I think he's in that. Unless I'm like totally misremembering. Look for 4 to 5 hits and then switch. Yeah, maybe. I don't know anymore.
Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, ceasefire. Ceasefire.
That is him. Okay, I was gonna say. I think I remembered that right. Oh, missed. All right, let's try this now. Okay. Already too much damage, I think.
Unit 1.
I shot a civilian, dang it. This is indeed Ashland, Oregon. Looked it up. Okay, I thought so. Show was called World's Wildest Police Videos, and it started with a series of specials called World's Scariest Police Chases. So it's not just based on the show, it's based on the series of specials. What else Leslie Nielsen's in? What other than Airplane, and Spy Hard, and Naked Gun? Those are really the only ones I'm familiar with. Was he in Police Academy? I don't think he was. Was he in Scary Movie 3? Dracula Dead and Loving It?
We've got visual on the suspect.
Oh, Surf Ninjas? God damn it. Two narrators we got throughout the show are both former Oregon cops. That's actually kind of cool. Neat touch. Freaking Surf. I do need to watch Surf Ninjas now, I guess. If I didn't already.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Oh, that was such a good shot. How did that went right through? I'm no collision expert, but that went right through him. Fucking shenanigans game. Lies, deception, deceit. Actually hit him, wow. Alright. That's over 75%.
Control, this is...
I don't think we got it. Oh yeah, you can understand avoiding it so I don't ruin all of film forever. 75% accuracy. Golly, game. Sheesh. What's your car insurance covered bazooka damage? Oh, it says John Bennell, a retired police officer and former sheriff of Nomahan County. Oh. The more you know.
That's it.
Like, if you could taste the meal so good you knew all food for the rest of your life would never compare, would I? Probably not, actually. Yeah. Probably not. Nate, I think you've convinced me not to watch it. I don't want to ruin everything else for the rest of my days. Yeah, 70. How is it 75?
Visual on the suspect.
I don't buy that we missed 25% of our shots.
Catch him ASAP.
There's some like fucking whack shenanigans going on here. It's your burden, Nate. Can never enjoy cinema the same again. That missed, motherfucker. Yeah, because I can't strictly go with the assault rifle because we will take too much damage. Especially if the one single meal becomes an addiction the moment you tasted it.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's
Dude, I actually, speaking of that, I saw a video recently of a guy that like could only eat mac and cheese. Like literally his body rejected everything else. Like, I was like, what a medical marvel. Imagine only being able, and it was like Velveeta mac and cheese too, and I'm like, man. I mean, I'd like me some Velveeta mac and cheese every now and again, but every
I
meal.
am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
So the band you mentioned earlier that's also World's Scariest Police Chases, yes? You listen to some of their music and it sucks. Why did I kind of have a feeling that was going to be the case? I just like, something told me.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get close and do my swerve maneuver again. Their top song on Spotify is called Gay Jesus for President. Okay. It was a band that went off the show, no wonder, yeah. It's bad. How bad is bad? Oh, that missed.
He's firing at us. Back off, back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop
This is frustrating. Any music I recommend personally to relieve stress? Just like feel-good music? I don't know. Honestly, Billy Joel's An Innocent Man album is just like a fun record.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot.
That whole record's good. B-52s probably would be my top pick, actually, for that. Cosmic Thing, that record is a bop. And it's just like a bunch of fun, feel-good music. It's got Love Shack on it. How politically incorrect is it, Riley? I mean, I have to assume with that title, probably very. Liquid Tension Experiment? I've never heard of them.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Wasn't Billy Joel inspired by that other guy that did all those national anthems? I mean, I know he literally lifted Beethoven for one of the songs on Innocent Man. Are you talking like Irving? Well, not Irving Berlin. They're a punk band, so you think it's supposed to be ironic or something. It might be ironic.
He's firing at us.
Okay, that did hit. That should count. That hit as well. How did that miss? I don't understand. God, this is frustrating. I just want to be done, game. I just want to be done. Christian ska rock? Oh, man. Riff-heavy, melody-driven punk with the aggressive tactics of a fully unchecked police force. Holy shit. This mission, please. I think vehicle health is definitely already an issue now. Jeez Louise. Soon, guys, soon. We'll have this. I really hope. I hope Free Patrol is like a nice, chill alternative. Those, at least the Chivos I looked at, they don't seem nearly as bad. Imagine naming your band after a dumb show from '98. I mean, honestly, I can kind of get on board with that, because a lot of band names are dumb. At least it's like a reference to something. I don't know. I'm having a hard time thinking of a band name that's not stupid.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Hate to have a band name that 70s show. I'm curious. You guys heard about that 90s show? Kind of curious to see how that goes. I don't know when that's supposed to be coming out. But I really like Kurtwood Smith and Deborah Jo Rupp. I think they were like some of the best parts about the whole show. So I'm curious to see a show focused on them. Danny Masterson's not in it, yeah. All those stupid bands like Chicago. Only reasons you're gonna watch the new show. Yeah, those two are just excellent. I mean, Chicago's kind of a lazy name, though. Yeah, it's either like the band name's stupid or it's lazy. Chicago's a really lazy band name. Let's just name it the city we're in. We represent the city of Chicago. It premieres on January 19th. Oh, shoot, it's kind of soon.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Damn it, I missed.
Roger, control.
So many bands were named after places. I know it's a common thing, but it's, I don't know, it seems like a lazy way to do it. Okay, let's switch over. Yeah, Boston. Fuck you, car. Why did you swerve, game? Why? Who looks in their rear view mirror and decides, oh, there's a car coming? Let me swerve into them. Damn it. Well, I think I heard for that 90s show, like, the other cast members are gonna make, like, special appearances, I think. But they're definitely not gonna be regulars. Married with Children. You know, I've never actually watched that. It's funny, I feel like a lot of people know Ed O'Neill more from modern, like, at least of my age, know more from Modern Family than they do, Married with Children. Which is kind of ironic. I also like Katie Sagal a lot, and I know she's the wife in that. Have I seen the trailer for the 90s show? I haven't, Blue. Shame we can't get a Fuller House follow-up named Fullest House. Yeah, Fuller, and Fullest. They missed an opportunity there.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means.
If you're gonna name yourself after a place, you gotta lean into it hard, like Big Country, the band behind the album Big Country, featuring the hit song Big Country. Wow, I think isn't Fuller House over? More people know Rock Lobster rather than Love Shack. Well, Love Shack was kind of like a, honestly, like a revival hit for them.
I'm sick and tired of this idiot.
Like they were around since like the 70s, and then I think Cosmic Thing was what, like 89? Like they were around for a while at that point. Rock Lobster was their big breakout hit. Bad Company did that. They did name a record Bad Company, and they had a song on there. Name Bad Company.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Rock Lobster was popularized because of Family Guy. Well, yeah, that definitely probably bumped it, at least in the minds of younger people. Okay, we just gotta nail this shit. I'm tired of losing here.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Roger, control.
No, god damn it. Come on, game. Alright, we're going with this the rest of the time. Hope I can get my accuracy up enough. And not take too much damage. Dude, I've taken more than 75%. Fuck you, game.
Control, this is...
Yeah, nothing. God damn it. How was our accuracy at least? 96. Okay. So the accuracy was there. I just took too much damage. Shapoopy? I don't know, Dennis. Refuse to believe more people know about Rock Lobster than Love Shack. More people need to know about Rome. I agree. Rome is probably my favorite B-52 song.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
When they should know the B-52s as the band behind the Chosen One from Pokemon the movie. You would think the enemy would need to reload like we would. Yeah, no, that would be fair, Fever. We can't have a fair game here. That would be illogical. So yeah, no, I need to take a few more rocket shots, unfortunately, which means I just gotta not miss them.
We've got visual on the suspect.
My idea of switching over to the assault rifle was so I could bump up our accuracy rating. But again, to do well with the assault rifle, I need to be close range. We end up taking way more damage that way. It's just like these requirements are working against each other. Shapoopy is a song from the 60s in Family Guy. And I bet the extent of Seth MacFarlane's use of it was like, ah, poopy. Big meme.
Roger, control.
And it was used funny? Okay, fair enough. No, oh, I don't know if that one hit or not. God damn it. Taking too much damage. Yeah, I'm already at 75%. Like, I don't know what else I can do, game.
Control, this is...
There was a period in time you watched the Flintstones live-action movie 2 or 3 times a day. 89% accuracy. Golly, game. Okay. This game. It's not even the game's fault. It's the commendation.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
I'm sick and tired of this idiot. I'm ready to be done. We need to get this one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a separate stream for the free patrol stuff. But that should be way more chill. There's there's no commendations on those, so that should be quite a bit more doable, I would think. Just gonna take some time. I'd prefer missions that just take some time though than ones that are just like redoing the same thing over and over.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Honestly, I feel like with the Flintstones movie, the first one's more of a classic. The second one has better actors that portrayed Fred and Barney better. That is a bit of a hot take. I can kind of see what you're saying. I think it's almost like John Goodman and Rick Moranis were a little too... I don't know, they always put their own stamp on things, which is commendable, but... like, you know it's definitely them. Casting slightly more unknown actors, I think, made it a little easier to kind of disconnect the two. Alright. It's going well. I hope I got it here. I took too much damage. Took too much damage. Get a great shot of John Goodman's feet in the Flintstones movie. You know, if you're into that sort of thing. 89% accuracy. Golly, game. Do I need 90? Am I, like, barely off? And I think I took too much damage, too. Not bashing the movie, but the guy in the second one played Barney so well. It's been a long time since I've watched it. It's unfortunate though, because I remember the overall quality of like the writing and everything seemed worse in the second movie. I don't know, maybe that's unfair. That's how I felt watching it though. The first one is just kind of iconic in its own right. I don't think Viva Rock Vegas was ever gonna live up to the first one.
Visual on the suspect.
Is anyone better than Stephen Baldwin? I forgot it was Stephen. Was it Stephen? It wasn't Billy. It's not Billy Baldwin. Stephen Baldwin.
Keep firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
No. Oh my god.
Roger, control.
That's it. That's a restart. Imagine Alec Baldwin as Fred Flintstone. I mean, the Baldwins all seem so similar. I mean, I can kind of see it. After seeing it with one of them, I can kind of see with the others.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
It's the Baldwin nobody remembers who randomly did Sharks in Venice? Oh, wait, what? I've not heard of that. Use stock footage for the shark attacks. Yikes. Oh boy.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Which Baldwin was in Backdraft? I've never seen Backdraft. I'm guessing Billy. If I had to assume.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop suspect. Over.
Please hit. Okay, that was a good hit. Car Y! God damn.
Unit 1, ceasefire.
Fine, I hit a civilian. Son of a bitch. We need a poll of who's the best Baldwin. Every time you see Alec, you can't help but think of Makunda from Madagascar, too. Best Baldwin is the one nobody remembers, Craig Baldwin.
That's it. I am
Jetsons live action movie? Yeah, that should be interesting. No, this mission is frustrating. What's up? I'll get through it. I can only do so much, right? I can only keep cool for so long. Lynn, you're too nice. We'll get this. We'll get this. Better pull best Wahlberg. Mwaki Mwak. Funky Bunch.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that.
What a career Mark has had. There's Mark, Donnie, and who's the other one? There's 3 of them, right? They're like famous. I don't remember the 3rd one.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1,
Even if I don't, oh, we're achieving
stop
this.
suspect. Over.
No, it is not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Mark my words. Why are they slow here? Oh, we missed. Best weigh-in, brother. Good old weigh-ins. It's too many misses. That one's gonna hurt. Very committed. I mean, there's no point in giving up now. I'm like 2/3 of the way through. I mean, we're on the last mission. We're 2/3 of the way through the Chivo set.
The Mad Bomber has escaped from prison. and is
Steven's
on
an
his way
alright
to the
actor. Hey
airport
there,
in a
Jeremy.
heavily armed-
The Beast. Never seen that one.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
Yeah, they're immortal. It's a fucking bazooka, yep. If only this didn't have an accuracy rating. We'd be doing a little better here. Accuracy and health rating. It's just like, come on, game. Cut me a break.
We've got visual on the suspect.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
I need people need to find a man who has such commitment as Kyle does with this game. I mean, I'm here for the long haul. We gotta do this. I don't quit this easy.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Why is he slowing down? Speed the fuck up. How did that miss? Lies. Actual lies. The game's lying. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to like fucking quadruple task right here. Ah, man. It's a movie about a tank that gets lost in the desert. Interesting. Starring the Lost Boys, Jason Patrick. Huh?
Escaped from prison.
Tank car, legit.
That's it. I am sick and tired of this idiot. Let's step on it.
It's like I need to be throwing a bone. Ready to be done. I've been putting the work in. We need to see some results. This game will not let up, no. This is a 10-point achievement, by the way. 10 points. Not 25. Definitely not 50.
We've got visual on the suspect.
10 points.
Roger that. Catch him ASAP.
Literally a mini limo with a turret you could use in GTA Online. This might as well be GTA Online.
He's firing at us. Back off. Back off.
Unit 1, use any means necessary to stop
Okay, that hit him.
suspect. Over.
Roger, Patrol.
I'm gonna also hit, technically. How did that? Okay, I think that counted. Okay, switch over. If this isn't fucking it, I don't know what is.
Unit 1, ceasefire.
Shut up, game!
Ceasefire and return to station. The captain wants a word.
Ah.
Fire a weapon without regard for public safety.
Why? I was doing so well. We like fired at the civilians slightly. Because they were right next to the limo. Chris, welcome in. This RA. I mean, there's always gonna be like one.
That's it. I am
There's
sick and
always
tired of this
one,
idiot.
you know?
Let's step on it.
You are just in time for the rage. Yeah. We've been on this mission a while. I just want to be done with it. I've been putting the work in. I know what I need to do. It's just, we're not getting the luck. My best is not good enough. At least yet. We're in purgatory now. Well, it's either that, like, you know, I've been struggling with this, honestly, on stream for a while. It's like,
Visual on the suspect.
it's like I either spend a bunch of time with the game or, like, barely any.
Catch him ASAP.
And the appealing part of RA was I could, like, sit and play a game for a while. But admittedly, sometimes it's, like, a bit much. Forgot this is the last weekend before Christmas. Not prepared for how slammed you got tonight. Yeah. Haven't noticed what this is a PS1 game. Are you asking difficulty? I think there's only one difficulty setting.
Unit 1,
I say setting like there's an option. I don't even think there's an option. It's just, it is what it is. Okay, come on. Nice hit. Nice hit. Nice hit. Okay. This is a fucking... Shut up, game. No. That's gonna be close. Oh my god, yes! Yes! 90.9% accuracy. There we go. Save that shit. Alright, we're done with the game.
Wild ride
For now.
the city of Action.
I don't know, do I want to mess with Free Patrol a bit?
John Bonnell. See you next time on World's Scariest Police Chases.
There we go. Congratulations for completing the game. Through your efforts, Ashland has become a safer city to live in. There we go. I also realized cropping this the way I have, it doesn't show the newest achievement. Question is, how didn't I know that? What do you mean, how didn't I know the commendation? The commendations, from what I could tell, are only even, it's like the game doesn't tell you. You have to look up a guide, and the guides had differing opinions on what actually we had to do. Heading off, Crab. Have to be up early. No worries, Crab. Thanks for being here. I honestly, I might call it here myself. That took a little more out of me than I was expecting. We still have the free patrol missions to do, the achievements, but those should be a lot more chill. I think we have one more night of RA on this, and it's probably gonna be way more chill than that was, if I had to guess. Believed in me the whole time, Dale. We got it. Yeah, free patrol should be pretty chill. Wish you could have gotten home earlier. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a little pooped. I'm kind of done. But thanks, guys, for hanging out. Really do appreciate it, as always. Again, no stream tomorrow night. I'll be busy tomorrow. Thanks, Chris. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for everybody that threw GGs in the chat. Just lurking or hanging out. Really do appreciate it, guys. Let's see. There's a lot of people live right now. Like, a lot. The question is, who to raid? It's been a while since I raided Matt. And he had his power out for like the last 2 days, so I think it's a Matt raid. Been looking for a new Vita game to install and go for the plat on Vig. Nice. I mean, honestly, achievements can be fun. Trophies can be fun. This one, I'm still enjoying overall. I just wish that wasn't nearly such a pain to get. Sometimes it be like that, though. We got through it, though, and like I said, free patrol should be way more chill. Like, I mean, hell, just look at the achievement here. Stop 10 cars in free patrol with low gravity. Like, that sounds fun. Should be nice. Anyways, we're gonna raid Matt. Have a great night, everybody. Again, I will not see you tomorrow night. I will be back on Tuesday, though. So don't be surprised if I'm not live tomorrow. That is planned. I'm not dead. I have gone for 11 days in a row, which is probably the longest streak I've had for a while, so I'm kind of proud of that. Thank you guys for making it worthwhile, too. Take care, guys. Go say hi to Matt if you could. He's a good dude. One of my best friends. Take care, y'all.